Hello, Rimworld. Hi, everybody. Gonna put the lights on. There are the lights. How's everybody doing? There is a Digsby, there's an Aya, there's a Killer, there's a Carrie. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm a little delirious, so it's a perfect time for Rimworld. We start out our evenings shouting out our friends who are here, who are also creators. So, go follow Killer, go follow Aya, go follow Carrie, give Digsby a hug. I love you guys. And go check out Aya's games, Project Dark and Suchronomicon. It's there's a VR one. It's with cookies. Cookies. Hugs Daisy. Aww. Part of the reason it's been hard for me to continue losing weight, guys, I found the dopest fucking cookies. Thanks for the radio. Oh yeah, of course, Killer. Happy to help. Team Up's here too. Aww. These are wonderful peoples are here. Yeah, how'd the rest of the 24-hour stream go, Killer? You were pretty delirious when we came in at 16, and I can feel that because I've done a lot of 16-hour streams, but you seemed like you were, feeling the burn. Did you get yourself a cup of coffee? Yeah, and how you doing, Teamed Up? Digsby, I love what you did with the base. I know you said I inspired you, but you inspired me. I'm like, ooh, I got ideas now. Who needs floors? Who needs floors when you can have walls? It's gonna be one of those nights, guys. How the heckaroonie is everybody? I think we just landed on this tile, right? Yeah, we just landed on this tile. So... price in zoning every jump. Yeah. So you got to keep it square so you can just hoop. Right? Ooh, some over here. No. Not get uber distracted here. Just a little distraction is all right. Oh, there is some good eating right here. Muffalo. Had an idea. Had an idea. I keep saying oh, I wish we could just make this a freezer. Why can't we? Let's just do a thing. Let's just go over here and go boop. And then this is a prison ish. Actually, we don't even have to do that, do we? Yes, we do. So then this could be a prison wall, that could become a freezer, and bada friggin' bing. I mean, we only need to go in here to get blood. Also, Cat's Game Corner. Oh, I was like, Cat's Game Corner. What's up, Cat? Well, if you want to see how I did that day, I could quickly send it to you. Oh, nice. You got a clip or something? Plus, I was all over the place, but kind of picked up the last 3 hours because someone rated me with 50. Hell yeah! Congrats, dude. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, guys, Killer did, was that for your birthday or for your Twitch anniversary? I'm sorry, I'm bad with remembering things. But Killer did a 24-hour stream over the weekend, and I've been there before. I'm actually thinking of doing a subathon, or something-a-thon, because everybody's doing it lately. I saw Lurk doing one, Killer's doing one. I was talking to my buddy today at work, who's going on tour with his band, and he's really good with the social media stuff. He does stuff for Jonan Vasquez, however you pronounce it. I mean, for that and many other reasons, Carrie. Do a 12-hour stream for her birthday this Saturday. Aww! Guys, make sure you go follow Kat and help her, with her lack of sanity. Work. Why did we? Oh, because you're a night owl, aren't you, guys? I was showing Squiddy the game last night. I didn't unpause it, but I came in just to show him the ship after I was showing him some of the mechanics. I didn't even realize Ark is 16. They're not even not only are they a tight teetotaler and gay, so they're gonna get pissed that we're doing drugs and get rebuffed by everybody in the colony because we don't have any other gay colonists, but they're not even at full strength yet, and they're gonna get killed by stray bullets. Just send you the thing so when you get. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll check it out. Agree. Guys, go follow Kat. I think Yeah, it shouted her out. I think I said to go follow her, but God, my brain is just absolute paste lately. So I didn't sleep very well last night because I was excited about things. Rimworld being one of them. Do we have steel? Like, is that actually a thing in our lives? 421. Killer, this DLC is fucking amazing, by the way, dude. Like, if you ever wanted to get back into Rimworld, I know you like got other stuff going on. This is the goddamn DLC to do it. Like, it is the most fun you can have with your clothes on. I think. I'm sure somebody will try to correct me on that, but let's sent it, but I wanted to come by. Thank you for the... Of course, man. I am always happy to help wherever and however I can. Just because I don't sleep and I stream too much to be around doesn't mean I don't still care about my friends. So, I'm glad I got to hang out for a little bit. How much of this is there? 207. We have 7, 8, 9 humans at 20 squares apiece. 10 would be 200, and we're at... That's 207. All right. That should sort us out. But just for the little extra oomph, we're going to go up to, like, there with it? Sure. Sure. What else do we need planted, guys? Most fun with your clothes on. I don't know. Weed is pretty good. You know, and hey, Blue. After being discovered, the bandit camp has disappeared. The quest for... Okay, that's fantastic. I mean, if we're going down illicit substance routes, I could definitely pick a few things that are, pretty goddamn good, but let's not violate terms and service that aggressively today. Psychic Insanity Lance. Who doesn't have an offhand? The child doesn't have an offhand. Whenever you're done reading that book, just go and pick up that shock lance. Oh, child can't wear. Fair. Fair. Guys, we got a grav core. That was the last thing we did, is we got a grav core and we came over and landed over here. It is time to expand the ship. So, may not get back into Rim because I just can't get the itch for... Oh, yeah. Killer. This DLC has reinvigorated everything about the game. Like, this whole thing moves. Like, everything that's on these tiles here, this all just flies to a different tile. And then you can settle down, mine resources. Running away from raids is, like, a very viable strategy now. Like, you just say, fuck it, we're going. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Hmm. One, two. All right, we need to get steel mined out, so that's going to be a thing. Limestone walls. Do I care about that? I don't think so. Told me about it the last time. Was yeah. Okay. I won't beat a dead horse to death over here, but it is pretty goddamn sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Those Muffalo are just itching to be killed. So, I'm not sure. We have yet to install a grav core. I think everybody here, our grav field extender. I think everybody here has done it except me, because I play on stupid hard difficulties and take my time. You know, slow and steady wins the banana. You'd think fruit wouldn't be a motivating factor, but it is pretty delicious. And me. Oh, yeah, because have you even gotten going on this nonsense yet, Aya? I know you have a lot of, like, IRL stuff going on, so I don't expect you to have delved into the madness that is this insane game, but... We can just reinstall you here. That's fine. Don't have Odyssey yet? No? Oh, okay. Fair. Oh my god. Children. Let's just not put unfinished things on this shelf. Who was making that? Is that Naki? Was it Ace? Yeah, okay, Ace is on it. You haven't even bought Odyssey yet? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Everybody on the work schedule. Okay, and the work schedule does go into the mountain to get the steel. This is not steel, that's marble. We are planting rice over here. We're on nutrient paste, 309. Okay, we need to kill these muffalo. God, there's a turkey right there too. Alright, this is where we gotta, like, do a little cheesy. The fact that, well, God, do you guys remember Saturday when we were, like, at the frozen terraformer thing? That was craziness. Oh, shit. Well, that's what I didn't want to happen. Stay inside, Brony. Are you maddened? Oh, they are maddened. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I was here, but don't remember. Oh, okay. So we went to the frozen terraformer and had to dig into an ice mountain, and we brought the refugees with us so that they could melee block the sentry drones and tank hits. And I almost walked into the hunter room, the hunter trap room, to, like, pull some shenanigans, and I realized, like, oh wait, we just build a wall. Why fight your way out of a problem when you can build your way out? You know? Oh, we've got an ancient reactor we can go to. That's on the list. Hopefully we can get that done today. Oh shit, they're in the base. Brony. Shit. This kid's gonna get killed. Alright, I'm fucking up already over here, guys. I didn't realize they had deconstructed that panel already. Get him. And this is not our Muffalo? Well, hey. I know you're not maddened, but I came out here for dinner, so... Okay, Brony. You can exit the science room. Holy shit. Prioritize working on the door. Dying to make a wall joke. Oh, sorry, I do not remember Saturday. Oh my god, what's up, Delikoth? How you doing? How's it wiggling? I don't know. There are clever things I could say, but I don't actually know how to function at the moment. There is a pen marker here, so let's get that sorted out. Allow all. Digsby is going to rope you. You were bricking it? Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second here. So I need to not butcher those right away. Like, I need to not butcher those right away. What I need... What are you doing? Wait, Digsby, are you set to plant first? Oh, shit. That's actually probably a good idea. Son of a bitch. Alright, we need... How much steel does each of these cost? 4. Okay. Let's micromanage carry. Oh, guys. Crazy story. You know, you guys are all like, we want a dancing tack emote? Apparently Mandu is on it. She's got an artist that can do emotes. And I was like, I was talking to her. She's like, oh, my artist is working on that. I'm like, wait, what? Why didn't you tell me? And she was like, I did tell you on stream. Remember? And I was like, I don't remember a goddamn thing. Memory is a funny thing. I really want to give Carrie a Psylink Neuroformer, but I want to, like, I feel like we could easily get her a level with the Empire and then give her the Psylink Neuroformer to push her to level 2. Also, I'm trying to think of exploity things to get psych powers. Like, does anybody know if the trick still works where if you, like, cook the Empire alive when they come for the Yeoman ceremony, if you can yoink their 2 things? Well, they're not natural meditation. But Carrie is our vampire, and I like to make my vampires Psycasters. Digsby already has a Psycast level, so I could give him the Neuroformer to get him to level 2. But that's like a whole thing. Actually, I don't actually need this corner. You're not gonna haul blue. All these Gravlight panels. I don't think anybody is natural meditation here. Artistic. Artistic. I knew our main 3 are artistic. Yeah. And blue, I think blue's almost healed up. Yeah, blue took a little bit of damage on that expedition because I didn't realize that there was a scatter shot situation. Okay. Reinstall here. Reinstall here. What tech is it? Sorry. Let me like do my thought process here. What tech is it that gets you the vacuum door? Because I want to put that on our freezer. Actually, I'm going to leave it be dark in there, because the longer surgeries take, the more experience your pawns get from doing medical, and doing it in the dark makes it take longer. So we're just going to do that. And we're going to go over here, orders, zones, stockpile zone. Boop this. Clear all corpses. Allow rotten, no. Orbital tech just above multi-analyzer. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we got ad incoming in 5 minutes. Okay, orbital tech. Yeah, let's get that. I just want to put that in the doorway, in the door here. We don't need a regular door here. We just need this place to be cold. Oh, right. I guess we gotta let the child outside for the sake of nature running. Brony's gonna grow up tonight, most likely. They are 12 years old, 3 quadrums in 7 days. So in... Fuck. 8 days, they'll be an adult at 13 years old. Okay, we're here. We're doing it. Actually, we're not... Do until you have... Let's call that 1,000. Which we already have. Make Psychite forever. That really doesn't need to... Oh, you know what? We could... A lot of things we could do. But I think what we're actually going to do is put that there. Tachyon. That's some cat butt right there. Amount? Alright, we'll wait until he's more on camera to put him on camera. Ooh, arc. Equip the assault rifle. Do we have another assault rifle queued up? No, we don't. Let's get that going. Marksman command. That's right. We have an official like situation with marksman. Gotcha. Okay. I would like to increase... We'll never do hauling. Blue, will you do me a favor and get that hauled? God, I am so friggin' pumped for this. Guys, you have no idea. Like, all day long, I've just been like, I can't wait to get home. I'm like that, like, level of gushy about this DLC where I feel bad for my coworkers. A shipping crate fit in one of those holes in my ship. Shipping crate. I don't know what you're talking about. Random debris. Oh, okay. Nice. I like this little setup here. I like that we can, like... God, Rimworld makes you say terrible things. I like that we can chop people up who raid us, and, like, we chop them up here, leave all of their tainted clothing in this pile, and then just take off and it's gone. Like, that makes me happy. Just efficiency in action. Alright, we have 1.9 days. All right, I need them to start harvesting steel. Also, where are we on the world map? Oh, we are next to a trading partner. Good, very good. All right, blue's fully healed. Let's make sure that they didn't wind up with any permanent wounds. No, that is fantastic. You're frozen. Why are you not all the way frozen? 47. Why is that temperature flipping? It's going from 47... Hold on. Drops to 30. Goes to 31. Goes to 46. Any thoughts on that? Vent in the wall. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Now we're doing better. Right, I should probably put a vent in the wall for the prisoners. That is also a thing I should do. See, this is the stuff right here. Okay, I'm feeling better now. Okay, how many of these do we have? 465. Plan of converting the one in the white outfit? I mean, I'd love to, but they're like one of those pawns that just... everything you do is just... from 100 to 94. It is so hard to convert them, and I don't feel like arresting them. Alright, Carrie has got to stop being our main cleaning person. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if we can pull it off, yes, but it just feels impossible. Okay, so we went up to 750. Do we have any plasteel? We do. How much plasteel do we have? 67? Considering... we need them to hold a gun, Blue. We just legitimately just need them to hold a gun, is the problem. Okay, grav field extender is up, which is good. Might be worth doing after those two prisoners are on the team. Oh, those two prisoners will never be on the team. Those two prisoners are blood bags. Those are vampire food. They do not have legs. They will never leave that prison. Yeah. If I wanted them on the team, they'd be wandering around the main barracks, not inside a prison, so that they wouldn't prison break. Because, you know, I like my cheese thick. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke. It's fine. Just you don't have to. Not every low-hanging fruit needs to be picked, Nether. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Oh, dare you. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we can meat suit. Oh god, that won't pop. Other way. Hi, Tachyon. So handsome. I'm gonna put the camera on you after we do meat suit. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. And then water. Water, water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. Okay, so... I'd really like to get more grav cores today. All right, let's get the kitty into focus, because I know you guys are all here for the kitty. There he is. Do we have psychoid? Oh, we have Psychite T. Got 16. I guess we'll try to plant some Psychite Tea. Do we have beer brewing? Where is our beer barrel? I don't think we have beer brewing. Oh, we've got that freaking shuttle engine as well. Oh, that's right. We might could, get a shuttle going. I remember that. I was like, oh, so this backyard area is going to become a shuttle launch area, huh? How large is a shuttle? All right, we need this. 5x3. Oh, so that fits right there if we want it to. That's excellent. Not larger than your heart. Thank you, Tom. You're such a sweet human. Battery's dying. $2 a.m. We could get up another solar panel. Yeah, we're doing some ship expansion while we're here. I have returned to Rimworld, not with, like, exact theme, but I definitely reignited my passion. Hell yeah! Welcome back to the Rim. Does this thing take power? This does not take power. So, you guys may have noticed I immediately put that down. I think, as far as arrangement goes, I like the symmetry of putting it in those corners. And then maybe we'll put it, like, over in that bit at one point. Yeah, I think we can do something with that. Oh, right. Because, yeah, fantastic. Oh, we can do rituals again, too. Let's get everything planted. Yeah, I don't see how we're ever going to get that guy converted. This is why I changed my ideology that I start with to neutral. I used to go intensely bigoted, but there's just too many. Because was he a creep join, or did I just bring him on the team and be like, fuck it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Making another assault rifle. Oh, we don't have enough components to do that. Oh, I should put a light in here just because it could end up being a thing where we actually want to get the surgery done, you know? Like when we're stealing organs from people. Mineable components on the map. It's entirely possible. All the way over here, huh? I don't like that. Combat supplier. What chicanery can we engage with while the combat supplier is here? Damn it, I don't see any thrombos. Oh, wow. We could absolutely, like, wall in the, Although, no, because then it would have to have the, Never mind. Not worry about that right now. Alright, combat supplier. Who has the best social? I can never remember who has... It's Carrie, right? Yeah. Carrie's not smart, but she does like talking to people. Alright. Earl! What's up, Tom? What do you got going on, Tom? You always have fun ideas for runs. What's the score? What's the big, Tom extravaganza? There are words. I know how to use words. They're things. You know, you can have the flak jacket. Take some meds. We went through a lot of meds harvesting organs, so... No empty accessible place for medicine, huh? How about the wooden shelf that's labeled for medicine? No? Oh, I see what's happening here. Unlink. You are chem fuel. And you are supposed to be medicine. I think we took the person and not convert them because we needed a trader who was good at social and just never bothered converting. We, yeah, it was, we needed someone who could craft and someone who could, wait, what was it? Was it that we needed a trader? Oh, we just needed someone on the team, and I was like, iron-willed, misandrous nudist. I wasn't planning on keeping them. I was like, we'll run them back and forth to do trades, and if they survive and the story goes that way, we'll keep them, and then they wound up falling in love with Carrie. So this is Carrie's second husband? Yeah, so it's Carrie's second husband, third husband. Apparently, Carrie has 3 husbands. And a son, and a brother, and a niece. And she hates Ace. Two of Carrie's husbands live with us in the colony. We need a good doctor. I think that's the main thing we're looking for as far as skills are concerned. I mean, Blue is up to a level 6 in doctoring, and Carrie's up to a level 5, but we could really use, like, a legit doctor for surgical, and like, bionics and stuff like that. Like, I want to do vasectomies on the men so that we can give people double beds and not wind up with natural-born children, because fuck that noise. Like, real life and in-game. I think we need another solar panel. Yeah, our batteries are not charging fast enough with all the stuff we have hooked up. There's something we can take offline. We can take this offline. That's still not enough. Alright, well, if we can't up the power, let's, or if we can't cut down the power, let's up the... I don't know. Although we can't build any of this because we don't have the components. Is that the best way to go on this? Or do we just put in another one here? We could just put in another one here. That's probably a better way to go, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would go out to there. And we would need 2 panels there, a wall there. Nice. Okay. Can we make corsets yet? I think we can. That is tempting. Oh, do we have cloth? 49 cloth. Let's get a little bit of cotton down as well. What happened? It's kind of just a casual run. I usually go for a theme, but I've been doing themed runs for a while now. I just want to play the game. Hell yeah. I think we took the first... Oh, right. I did miss time. Yeah, okay. Good shit. I mean, casual runs are great. I mean, you know me, like, I'm never really... The last themed run, I think, was the one that Barb selected. When we did, the toxic one. You guys remember. That was fun. That was a really fun run. That was the last time I used a kill box. We might have to mine these components. Harry, you're a vampire. I prefer sending vampires out to do long distance stuff because they can jump away. But yeah, we need to get another solar panel down. Hello, porcupine. I thought Carrie never did hauling, or was that the last? Was it the last run where Carrie didn't do hauling? Because I could have sworn Carrie didn't do hauling. No, yeah, this last one. That was the last run. Okay, fair. Oh, and also Ark and Ace are up for grabs. If nobody winds up grabbing them here in the next couple of minutes, we'll start we'll do a raffle for their names. I'm sort of here for when you need the raffle started. Yeah, the Silent Neuroformer, like, it's there because I want Carrie to be a caster because she's a vampire. She's our most psychically sensitive pawn. But Digsby already has a level. I want to try and get a level or two into Carrie by going through the Empire. Don't be like a dupe, Carrie. Build from the outside, please. There we go. Producer Moo! Jimothy? Sure, we'll name Ark Jimothy. How you doing, man? Guys, go check out Producer Moo's podcast. He is a great human, and he has lots of good, funny stuff on his podcast show. Do I have a spot? Okay, so that's the uninstall spot there. Okay, so Jimothy. Like I said, if nobody... Okay, so Ace is a ugly crafting specialist. So we'll raffle off Ace if nobody wants to claim them. Our spaceship actually kind of looks like a spaceship. Like it looks like if you look at like half of it. Ace is Tom. All right. We got it. Oh, your color is set. We just don't have any dye. Of course, thank you for always being here, Tom. I am so tempted to make this ship symmetrical. Not gonna lie. How's Brony doing? Level 5 growth tier. Nice. I don't think we're gonna hit level 8 though. We've got 5 days for him to get another level. Well, there's gold ore over there. There's gold in them thar hills. It's real close to the edge. All right, 2 solar panels ought to do us. At least for now. The Danbot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you, my good sir? Guys, Dan is experiencing some internet middle finger action, but when he sorts out the ISP, he's going to be streaming again. So go give him a follow. He's got a bunch of stuff going on. Maybe doing some more Dyson, maybe doing some other things, but somehow lost your 90 streak. I'm actually considering disabling streaks because of the annoyance of people losing their streaks unreasonably. But, you know. You stream last night without telling me? I did 2 streams last night. Or not last night. No, last night was Sunday. I did not stream last night. No, I streamed Saturday. Last night I did not stream. All right, let's make our best effort to convert Carrie's husband. 100 to 94. This is never going to happen. Both the streams on Saturday you got? Yeah, I don't know then. Non-binary prospectors be like, there's gold in them there. Oh my god. That was terrible. But wonderful. I love terrible jokes. How are we on steel? 863. We've got this thing up, which is going to help a lot. Excellent. Of course there's a thing there. All right, not important right now. Not important. I've gotten was the Ted Dan's son joke. Oh my god. My family and I love you, but you're all terrible. Bob's Burgers was such a... Oh, God, yes. Luis was my favorite. Hands down. Nothing beats a good psycho. Like, she is out of her fucking mind, and I'm all about it. I'm here for it. That kid is bonkers. Want to know why people never win against a non-binary bad guy? They, them. Hi, Aster. Great pun. I love G. I mean, they're all great. I don't get it, Aster. I'm sorry. I feel like an idiot. They slash them. Oh. They slash. Mm-hmm. I mean, Gene was awesome. I really have a soft spot for psychos. Like, anybody who is just like a complete and total, like, unhinged lunatic, that's my character. Like, yes, please. Oh, this is a great time for a party, guys. Let's see if we can get Carrie another husband. I laugh every time I see him with the fart noise keyboard. Oh, God, yeah. Terrible. Well, get out there and do it again, jackasses. Yes, Nakey is still alive. Chilling over here. He has a stepson? Friend Digsby, friend Blue. Alright, let's all get some food and some sleep. Was the start of a bad pun. No, it's the nudist that we have. That we never let get naked. God, the mood buff for being naked is just insane. What happened with the streak thing, Dan? Oh, it can only connect to that. That's why that doesn't work. Well, we're gonna have to do that, and maybe that there. That'll do. I wasn't long enough. It wasn't long. Oh, like you just popped in for a hot second. I caught you right at the end of your as you ended stream. Oh, okay, okay. Wanderer joins. Ellis. I mean, he's coming in with a... Okay, annoying voice, great with animals, incapable of dumb labor and firefighting. He's got a passion in doctoring, and he can help build. Ellis, you kind of suck. What's your... 64 years old. Oh, man. 130,000 channel followers. Look, attack. Yeah, he's being a kitty. And it's bath time. Do we want to keep a 64-year-old annoying voice doctor? I feel like we need a doctor bad enough that we should probably keep him. He's only got a 1 in shooting, but I think we got to keep him. Yeah, it's like... they've got a right leg bite scar. I mean, it's kind of bad, but we're going to give him go juice, you know? Like the doc sign? Absolutely. I was more worried about frailer back. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to Like, I don't love the idea of keeping him, but I think considering... Also, he can take the priority of handling off of Digsby. Are you good at anything else? So you're gonna doctor, handle, build. You're okay at art. Kind of suck at everything. You won't clean or haul. 0 crafting. God, he's just gonna do nothing. All right, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him. Also, I think it might be time to split up the schedule. Do we need biphasic yet? Jimothy is on biphasic. I think Tom needs biphasic as well. Is he a therapist too? The colonists probably need that by now. Probably. All right. Let's Oh wait, that's a night owl schedule. Is that fine? That's... Wait, is this a night owl schedule? I don't even know. I don't even know what pawns we have. I've rolled so many pawns off camera just for the fun of hanging out off, just like for fucking around off camera that I don't even know. Okay, so you're a night owl. So this is Jimothy's a night owl. So that's like the night owl schedule. It doesn't really matter what else is going on. I kind of think it's time to switch to biphasic. I think mood is a little more important than productivity right now because we're getting more pawns. And that should split up our need for tables and such. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You can come and get that heavy SMG. We have 8 components. I'd like to get another assault rifle. No, we need to keep some in stock for repairs. Okay, fine. Fine. You wanna cover that in? That's fine. That'll work. That's all right with me. Joe, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Let me maybe make an adjustment to the kitty cam. There he is. You're famous, sir. Of course, now there's no light in here, which is obnoxious. Okay. What am I doing? More parties. Party time, guys. Party time. Minor break risk on Tom. What's up with Tom? Insulted, 8 paste, terrible Sky Lantern Festival. Disturbed sleep, got a table. Damn it, Tom. I'm gonna reinstall that there. I kind of want to get some more chairs around the table. Reinstall you there. That'll put that over there. Then that can go there. Tom's having a drink. Good for you, Tom. I could use one. Me too, man. Come on out. Let's have a beverage. All right, let's not go swimming, people. Timothy's like, I want to be in a bad mood because I'm soaking wet, so I'm going to go swimming in my clothes. Gift. Hang on. Armadillo leather button-down shirt, steel slice cap. Okay. I has coffee? Nice. I had some coffee right before stream. I didn't drink coffee this morning, so I decided to have it after work before stream because I was dying. I didn't sleep very good last night, guys. I swear to God, when there's a flash storm, just zoom out to see everything you don't want to catch fire. It likes to strike off camera, I swear to God. Mad rat. Bad sleep, no fun. Yeah. No, for reals. God, I love that charge lance. I never play with charge lances, but I freaking love it. Man, that gummy the other day hit perfectly, and I slept like a rock after. Yeah, I bet. Gummies will do that. All right, let's roll another party real quick. Because we can reform our ideology and crack off 6 more. We're going to need to do some ship expansion here. Gold! Excellent. Before you all sit down to eat a snack, let's party one more time. Friendly visitors, okay. Gummy bears. This is a joke. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. How many grav light panels do we have? 90. Ugh. We need more grav light panels. Okay, so... God, I think with these grav light panels, I think honeycombing is probably our best deal here. All right, that whole bit where carry is unrestricted. Vampires can do whatever the hell they want. I've had one before. I worked great. After I narrowly avoided getting seasick despite sitting on a sidewalk, I was so dizzy. Oh my god, I've been there. I have been there. Right, and now that Carrie is not our main cleaning lady, we need someone else to actually clean. Brony, you're gonna focus on cleaning because you're a child, and of course we all know that children clean the best. Digsby can't clean. He's got too much things going on. Blue, what does Blue do in our hunts, hauls, and researches? So yeah, let's have Blue clean and then research. I want the research to go fast, but like everybody can help with the research. Nakey is part of the mining and planting crew. Jimothy, okay. I have some chocolate I've been saving for a 4-hour car ride after a month of being sober. It's either going to be really funny or really sickening. Look at this guy. Tough cannibal. Oh, we don't care about pissing these people off either. Steadfast misandrist. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, did you get hit by a flash storm? You're just on fire. You're just burning. I mean, we're not like hardcore cannibals in this one. Steadfast misandrist, crafting, cooking, plants, melee, no social, no intellectual. Body modder, optimist, slothful. Slothful do again? Global work speed, but you're an artist and a shooter. Ooh. How do we feel about pissing off the tribals to try and get a new recruit? I think I feel pretty good about it. There are choices, though. The dosage was perfect, just enough to be relaxed, but not so much that I was glued to the couch. I was able to lock into my game I was playing, then slept for like 11 hours and woke up super relaxed. That's the perfect go right there. So personally, but have the rare adult beverage. There has to be a good reason. Grab one, shock lance the other. Funny thing is they're like all good, right? A tough cannibal with a mining of 15. Wait. You're I mean you're old, but you're also just on fire. 43 steadfast misandrist. Cooking plants, animals, crafting. That wouldn't be too bad to get. 49-year-old old gunshot. Oh, yeah, no. I kind of want this one for the shooting, but they're also kind of like shot up pretty good. So no. Your health condition is solid. Steadfast misandrist. I'd really like some good shooters. I mean, we could maybe steal Cobra. Don't really drink anymore, but I partake the occasional devil's lettuce in various forms. Yeah, I'm very similar to all of you in that regard. Like, I don't partake of much, but I do occasionally enjoy some things. How many of these are there? 29. Okay, I think we try to grab Cobra. I mean, they've only got a 2 in shooting, which kind of sucks. Or do we just, like, not worry about it? Oh yeah, the map's on fire. That's why they're burned. People do we have? 8 plus 2 prisoners. Feeding this whole lot of crazies is the biggest problem. All right. Brony, stay inside. Everybody else, let's come out to meet our friends. Good reason for drink is Cinco de Mayo. I had one for beginning the Pride Month. This debated July 4th, but really didn't want to do the drink. Ah, yeah. Totally feel ya on the good once in a while. I usually have drinks on my birthday. Oh, perfect timing. Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, you got away. How did you get away? And they're dead. Fuck. But only for 3 or 4 more years. So there's a mod that lets you harvest organs after death. There's a mod to do anything in this game. You know I probably screwed up and like accidentally drafted an undrafted carry, but I feel like an idiot right now. Yep, they went hostile, so they're not going to be sending any more friendly guests. That could have been such a good situation. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll get chopped up here. Theoretically? Oh, wait, did I have human corpses on here? Yeah, I do. Let's strip them outside. Haven't you played that mod, Nether? I seem to recall you complaining that feeding humans to colonists wasn't really effective. What mod? What mod are we playing? Oh, I harvest organs all the time. Just not after death. I just harvest them before they die. Yeah, I constantly harvest organs. It's all rice. we're gonna need to get that in here. Oh, right. The I'll deal with that later. I have things I want to do here. Is this 11 by 11? It should be, right? Like, yeah. So the door would go here. Yeah, that's fine, actually. We're going to put you there and there. Hold on. Everybody's got a haul right now. I want all this stuff in. Like, harvesting organs sound from... Yeah, I harvest organs all the time. It's such a profitable way to play the game. I play a very min-maxy strategy. My friend at work today was like, okay, can you, like, actually explain Rimworld to me, like, what it is? Because all these things you talk about, it sounds like a very advanced, like, min-maxy strategy to, like, play hard difficulties. I was like, absolutely. And then I started explaining what the game is actually like, and they're like, oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Yep. Meat suit maintenance. All right. All right. A little bit of stretching. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Okay. All right, we do 5 squats per redemption, everybody. There we go. And water. Water first, safety third. Okay. Keeping the posture up. Grav light panels. Grav light panels. $61. Okay. Yeah, we literally, like, he regains his ideology faster than we can convert him. I'm back to steel. No shit. Way over there. No, thank you. Could you guys stop botching installs? That'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there and there. Oh god, we just do not have the steel for this. This map is not great for steel. Blocks? Do we just do like a quick stonecutter setup? We don't need these outer walls to be steel. I've just been doing that because, you know, fuck it. Someplace I can just, you know what, just, maybe there we'll just shove that. Let's do marble, I guess. What do we got local? Limestone. All right, let's do limestone. Limestone. That's 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 20 per. $30 times 5 is 150. So 5 gets us 100. So 8 times is what we need. One chunk for every 4 walls. Yeah. Like, I know the math, but sometimes it's just I have to redo the math, you know? Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Can we get carry? Oh, do we have enough gold for this? That gets her 4. We need... I think we need 45 for a multi-analyzer, but if we can only get 3, then let's give them the minimum we can get to get 3, which is 200. New... Ooh! Ancient launch site, okay. Title of Friedla cannot be inherited. If she dies, no one will inherit this title. $20 for multi-analyzer. What does Carrie need to get to novice? Novice is where we get the first rank of Psycast, right? First quest to protect the royal gives 8 honor. Yeah, but we did that with Digsby. And Digsby is now a novice. They got chunk skip. I want to get Carrie up to 8 honor so she can get her first level from the Empire without having to increase her requirements. Then we can give her the Psilink Neuroformer, getting her to 2. That's kind of where the plan lies. Oh, that whole thing where the Muffalo needs food. I'm going to delete that for now. I mean, he's eating the food out here, right? Also, this isn't loaded. Why are you going to put... No. No. No, Carrie. Alright, so these are now loaded with high explosive. Let's get that up to 15. We'll leave it at 10 for now. This will be 3 plus the ones are in there. Oh, there are deer there. Oh dear. I've done Sea Ice Explorer enough times to know that you start with 30 gold, but I can sell 10 to the first trader I see. Nope, no ammo. Yeah, no, you don't need ammo for weapons. Yeah, you do need ammo for mortars. We need more steel. And I don't want to send anybody out to any of the locations on the map because they're really the fuck far away. What are you doing? Why are you making a face mask? I'm confused. You should not be tailoring. Not for guns unless you play with a mod that changes the weapons mechanics, which we are not. Yeah, we're not playing with any mods. We're completely unmodded at the moment. I mean, it would be a shame not to get free shooting experience and free meat, right? You hear the charge lance go off, and whatever are attacking just dies. Carrie's just like, thunk, right in the head. Does Nakey have a shock lance? Yeah. We might send Nakey out trading. Hey, Mason, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine day? We are on the rim, building a ship. God, we need more stuff. I don't even know why I installed this grav core. Oh yeah, so we could get above the 500 range. Doing good? Heck yeah. We are also doing well. We could use some more food in general. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to also add meat to this zone. And we're going to let these get chopped up so that we can send the textiles out. Yeah, we need to get that, how much is that thing? 40 steel, 2 components, 2 gravlite panels. I hate that. There we go. Oof. Right, let's just put a stockpile zone here and clear everything. And then let's go to the world map. Where the hell are we? Over here. Send caravan, accept. We're going to send Bach and Naki. We want all of these things. We'll get more muffalo wool. I need building materials pretty goddamn bad. You can go. The toques can go. Slice cap can go. I really should put a smelter in here. Get that sorted out. We'll get like the small quantity meats out of there so that we can actually stack stuff in the refrigerator. Plus we'll sell the human meat. God, you know what? I'm going to sell most of the meat, actually. What else do we have that we can pawn off on these people? A poor revolver, that can go. All right, we want to pick up some go juice, components. God, they won't buy the shuttle engine, will they? All right, let's send it. So what are you up to tonight, Mason? How's life treating you? You on the rim? When Naki gets back, I think we're going to perform more rituals. Damn, he's almost there already. Let's unrestrict carry. Oh, they got another shock lance. Yes. And they got turret packs. Turret packs are good. I mean, we should be making them ourselves, but we're not, so... There's a Zeus hammer. They got some stuff here. Circadian Assistant would be nice. Word of Love. Plasteel, Steel. They don't have fucking Go Juice, of course not. But they have Yayo. We could make it our own. Yeah. And they have components. We have some Go Juice. We could come back for. You know what? Let's make sure our combat is on point. That would get us 20 Go Juice. I think that should be good. Seven components. Two turret packs and a shock lance. That gold? Oh, I should have just mined that while they were here. That's enough gold to do some work. Oh, there's uranium over here? No shit. We want to get a long-range scanner down soonish. It's just that, like, we need to be able to scan for specific ore. And we do not have the ability to do so right now. Oh, there's oinkers over there. Oh, the drug lab isn't set up. All right, so we're making Go Juice. That's good. Ellis, what did you wind up with? An Insanity Lance? Tom has low shield. Jimothy, Insanity Lance. Shock Lance. Hunter Pack. Insanity. Low shield. We need to get another Shock Lance on the team here. One too many Insanity. Digsby. I feel almost like I should have grabbed steel while I was down there. Oh god, look at this. There's a lot of meat there. There's that herd of muffalo there. There's that stuff up there. What's our wealth at? 89,000. Okay. Guys, I need to take a quick restroom break. We're about almost 2 hours in. I'm going to put the links to Bobby's music up there in the chat. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's our guy. Go give him some love. I'll run the ad while I'm gone, even though it's early, just so that it pushes the timer back by an hour, and I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. So, quick rundown on the schedule this week. Thank you, Joe. We're playing Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Oxygen not included on Tuesday and Thursday. I anticipate that being the schedule for a while. We're doing 2 streams on Saturdays, Saturday morning, Saturday evening. Mornings is going to be Final Fantasy. We're on the intermission playthrough that came with the extra. It's the extra bit that came with 7 Remake. We have Rebirth. When we finish those games, we've got Skyrim on the horizon. So kind of like our random dealio. Evening, we are probably going to stick with keeping Rimworld on Saturday because I want to keep going with this content. But at one point we may swap that around, do something else, etc., etc. The goal for this playthrough is to win with the new ending, and the goal for the Ani playthrough you guys came up with was to turn the entire planet into a sauna. So we're going to turn the entire prehistoric lab map into one giant industrial sauna. That's the plan for that map. Yes, set it on fire, Carrie. Carrie, you have so many emotes. I'm so jealous. Okay, since we're idle, let's reform our ideology. I don't particularly want to add anything until we get... I'd like to make one of these things hydroponics, but we're not quite there yet, right? We're almost there. When we do, we can add high life. Ooh, we could add blood feeding. I've never actually used the blood feeder meme. Yeah, we don't need the meme. We just need the precept. You'll have dancing tachyon, which is really all you need. Yes! I'm so happy Mandu's doing that. Add precept. Where is blood feeding? Blood feeders. Did that add, or am I crazy? Revered. Okay, blood feeders revered. We'll have to swap some things around. Carrie might have to become our leader, and somebody else might have to become our moral guide. I think that's in the cards. Let's swap out our Sky Lantern festivals so we can do them again. Maybe get ourselves some new recruits. When we get some more power going, we're eventually going to swap over to dance parties instead of Sky Lantern festivals, but we don't have enough power to run 6 speakers and a light ball at the moment, so... If we had been playing a normal playthrough and not living on a spaceship, probably different story, but... Everybody who's seen me do this before knows I like large population colonies, so... Random recruit. Okay. Relics are possible. Cool. So that should give us another handful of festivals to do. Oh, Carrie needs death rest. You can death rest after the parties, Carrie. We got to get her a proper death rest set up as well. I think when we can, I think we're going to mirror this on this side. Unforgettable party of war. Oh, we need to chop some trees. Let's just chop all of that down there. There are so many little things we could go and do. Ancient upland abandoned colony, ancient toxic event. Like, we could definitely hit that distress signal. That's going to be an anomaly event. There might be goodies there. I think we might want to do that. But we're kind of in this situation where we need to bring in these crops. In fact, we might want to get cracking on more rice now that I think about it. God damn it. We brought on more people, so we kind of need to. We really need more steel. Steel hasn't been an issue up until now. Assault rifles. Ship expansion. Turret packs. Bionics. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Ask questions away. When it gets to the late game, you wind up needing, like, tons of steel, tons of components. Alright, while they're partying, let me move the table. We need to get more chairs around the table. Okay. Let's get Tom into the right colors. All right, we have another Wanderer Join event. Let's see what that's about before we pop off the next festival. Shaish. I've had one of these before. Super immune misandrist, shooting, melee, animals, and social. 30 years old, no health problems. They are an Itakeen with slow wound healing. I don't know if I care about the slow wound healing, though, because we've got a vampire. And you can shoot, can't you? Yeah, you can. Gun. Gun. Do we have a gun we can give you? God, I don't think we do. This is a problem. Brony. I'm gonna have you drop your gun, because children don't need it as much as these guys do. Okay, so equip EMG, LMG. Put that there. I used to really hate Itakeen. I still kind of hate Itakeen, but you know what? You're our new cleaning. Yeah, because you're not really great at anything except shooting things, right? Yeah, you can be a shooting specialist, actually. Let's get them the LMG and the turret pack. The LMG sucks, but we'll get them into an assault rifle reasonably quickly. And you are wearing simple helmet. Perfect. That's fine. Bullet slinger, let's go. I mean, another shooting specialist. Perfect. You know what I mean? I mean, not perfect, but pretty perfect. Alright, and we should be able to pop off 2 more parties. God, we're only up to 9 people. Okay, Josephine, can you hold a gun? No, you can't. Oh, God, you're terrible. Alright, fuck off. We do not want you. Go sell crazy somewhere else. We're all stocked up here. Blaz? That beard. Nimble Slowpoke. How does that even work? Intellectual, medical, mining, plants, shooting. Oh, I don't want to keep you, but... What is your move speed? 3.08. Frail? No, I'm not keeping you. Can't keep a frail pawn. Bye! I think Shaish is going to get here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we have enough for all 9 of our people, including one of them is the child. I kind of need them to just do their thing. We need a lot more rice. We got enough hops, I think. Yeah, we've got 20 of 25. That's fine. We kind of need to hunt the map. But we also kind of need to bring in all of this rice. Even running on nutrient paste, we're going through stuff real fast. Oh, we don't have... God. I didn't have research running at all. I'm a jackass. We need that long-range mineral scanner. In an ideal world, we're knocking out this area and like expanding our barracks out here, and then putting a long-range mineral scanner out here. You know, kind of like dividing things up. This is going to be where our mortars and our stockpiles are. This is going to be where our long-range mineral scanner is and our refinery. And then this will be like an extended out barracks area. Not going to allow sowing there. We're not going to allow sowing there. Okay, Carrie needs death rest. How bad? Like, real bad. Brony, Caden became an adult. Excellent. Cooking, construction, plants, artistic. They are fast learning, so let's get them into plants as well. I think we have somebody else who's into artistic. God, we could just put them in art. Fast learner with single passions is pretty goddamn awesome. Yeah, they're already at 3 in art. Let's give them art. See, we would have been able to choose more if we had, going to take a beer. Nice. Okay. Careful shooter, hard worker, steadfast. Hard worker, global work speed, 20%, steadfast. I think I gotta go steadfast on this playthrough. Like, mood is something we want to make sure we stay on top of. Jogger, fast learner, steadfast. Hard worker, though. Fast learner, jogger. No, we're gonna go with steadfast. We're gonna go with the gut on this one. That means we can also get in here and change out their work schedule. We'll actually let them be the artist of the colony. You can go there. And you are doing cleaning. We'll leave you at a 2 on that. Okay, now our biggest issue is we don't have guns for everybody. So we really need to get on that. And you kind of need... Okay, we've got clothes for you. No pants? No pants. Have enough Muffalo Wolf for pants? I mean, that doesn't sound very comfortable, but... Do I like beer? Sometimes. I tend to like beers like Guinness, like stouts, like, you know, thick, tasty dinner type beers. If I'm drinking for like my birthday or something, I usually go with old fashions. You know, a little sweet, little bitter mixed together type of situation. Rice is not doing too bad at the moment. I'd kind of like to be done with this map, but we're also kind of close to a trader. There's part of me that's just like, just go hunt the map. But we've got a decent amount of rice. I don't know. We're gonna hang here until the cotton and the psychoid comes in. All right, whole crew. Oh wait, the bison can get angry. The pigs cannot. All right, that's suspended, so they should haul the carcasses in. Actually. Tom will never do hauling. Okay. Ellis will never do hauling. All. 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 Yeah, I always forget that bison can go... Yeah, they can fuck you up if you try to attack them. Alright, just calm down, Nether. Okay. Slowly but surely getting our stuff sorted out here. Like I said, I would love to leave the map, go somewhere and just dig up a whole bunch of steel, but right now our focus is getting our food sorted out, which we've got pretty well sorted out, but we also want to bring in some cotton so we can continue to make flax, and we want to bring in some psychoid so we can actually do some mood management. All right, we're going to hold off on one of these colonists for Hemogen Farm because we don't quite need it at the moment. Now, if this was a non-ship playthrough, there would be a wall that goes across here, and then another one that would like come up and go across and down here. So we'd have a nice big backyard. But we're sacrificing a backyard for mobility, so, you know, we may not be able to let the raiders pound on the walls, but we can just fuck off to another tile. So, you know, different strategies across the board in general. "10 days. Okay. That gives us kind of plenty of time to grab in this psychoid. I'm not going to allow sowing on any of this then. Once we've pulled it in, we've pulled it in. Rice grows in 3 days, so... Just grinding out a living. Just grinding out a living. Alright, that's long-range mineral scanner. Let's get standard grav tech going. Yeah, also, how much wood do we have? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood. All of it. The answer is always all of it. We need grav panels. So the question really comes down to, are we going to try and make a play next, or are we going to try and, wreckage of crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal heavy mechanoid presence. Where is... Awesome if they made it so you can fly it to other planets. I wonder if they'll actually go that direction. Like, for one of the DLCs. Alright, so what is... Oh, we could hit that distress signal. We might go hit this distress signal. It's a combat tile, so normal raids shouldn't spawn. We could get the incoming mechanoid. I think we might go hit that. There's a lot of potential on these tiles, although it's in an arid shrubland, and that does put us within spitting distance of another trade partner. No idea. I haven't played the game. I just thought it sounded fun. No, it would be. I agree. I mean, we didn't have space until this one. Ancient reactor. Jump to ancient reactor. Ancient reactor is there. We're over here. This is... Alright, I think we hit this distress signal. Yoink everything we can from there. Send out a trade over to here. Vintage, what's up? In a Fallout kind of way. How are you today, man? Guys, Vintage does stream occasionally, so if you would be so kind, go give him some love, give him a follow. We're getting at it, Vintage. We've got some new recruits. We just need some more steel and components to get guns. Doing good? Good, good. Glad to hear it. What does the multi-analyzer cost us? 50 plasteel, 40 steel. Do we have 50 plasteel? We do. We need the steel. Okay. Many weapons? Yeah. There's a lot of different weapons in this game. You know, ranging from pistols and bows to sniper rifles, assault rifles, energy weapons. Then there's like the offhands that are like shock lances and turret packs and hunter drones, and there's so many weapons in this game. Like right now, like the way I play, assault rifles tend to be the best ones, and we've got 3 of those. This guy's got an SMG, this one's got an LMG, we've got a bolt action here, and a charge lance here. Charge lance is kind of like a energy weapon version of a sniper rifle that's got a slightly infestation. So, like, right next to us. So this is... We're never going to get psychoid. We're never going to get psychoid. It's just not going to happen. Alright, everybody inside. I must try this game soon. I have it, but he has only played it for 2 hours. Oh, dude. Absolutely do it. First infestation. Do we, like... I kind of want to see what this is about. Now, you know what? I don't care. I kind of do, though. Purple's my favorite color, so I picked it as the ideology color. 4 hive infestation. Oh, no. Not a 4 hive 8 hive infestation. I don't particularly want to deal with this. We don't have a good melee blocker. Min-max on account of wanting to flex on the hardest difficulty with no traps. Yep, that's me. There's so many easier ways to play this. Next playthrough, we'll do a little less insane. We'll do kill boxes and traps and min-max a race, and you know, we'll get a little crazy. Also, at one point, I do want to do a wealth independent playthrough. Fine, we'll leave without the psychoid again. All right, let's go. We're going to go to the distress signal. Our ship is so weird. Yeah, flesh monsters. Ooh, elephants. Good shooting. Is there any fertile soil around here? Right in here is probably a good spot. Our ship's getting too big to land, guys. Need a load. Oh, Odyssey is amazing. Odyssey is just absolutely phenomenal. Could have a backyard with some fertile soil in it. That'd be dope. All right. I think we land there. That gives us access to elephants up here. We can drop down in here and deal with some of this stuff. And I don't think we can get normal raids here. Oh god, vintage. It is amazing. You know what? Actually, I'm tempted to just make that psychoid. Yeah. Just immediately start building psychoid. Actually, no. This could be rice. And then we can literally just plant psychoid back here. Clear the doorway area so we don't wind up with weird shit. And we're gonna go... Actually, Brony is... Oh, Brony doesn't have a gun. You're still young, Brony. I gotta have you stay inside. Okay. I think the attack cam was best decision you ever made, honestly. I didn't make it. Mandu decided. Mandu was like, Nether, I bought you a camera. And I was like, oh? And then she was like, I may or may not have done it because I wanted to see the kitty. Try spike? Shoot that motherfucker. Nice. I don't want to stand right next to that hole, because there can be an ambush that comes out of it. Yep, exactly. Okay, well this kind of sucks. They're right up our asses. Oh, that's a lot of them. I did not expect there to be that many. Tom is going to get his ass kicked. Run, 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 run. Oh god, this is how it's going to end, right? After all of this? And they go inside. Shit. I was like, oh, they might ambush us, but I did not expect it to be that big. Great. Did Tom get anything ripped off of him? Please tell me Tom is not like... Okay, we can fix him. Okay, how are you doing, Blue? Carrie, I need you to wake up. Kind of started a travel run. Go back to death rest, Carrie. Actually, an Ellis Blue, and Ellis tend, and tend. Well, that was messy, but nobody died. My fault. Entirely my fault. Of course, you know, like, it's always your fault. It's never, you tell the pawns what to do. They listen to you, right? Okay. Yeah, casually, I think my pawn tried to flirt with someone there. Yeah, they were flirting while the spikes were attacking. Oh, there's still more monsters on the map. But that was the ambush. I was like, oh, it's going to be pretty small. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why I thought that. Not the ideal time to flirt. Hey, you see those giant flesh monsters attacking us? It really makes me think about how I want to spend the rest of my life with you. God, could we not roof this area in? I really wish it would keep the remove roof thing. Wait, did I remove roof in here? No. Even if that's 43 seconds. Like a fidget spinner? Oh my god, yes it does. Poor Tom. Digsby, I want you to go and grab me that gun. I don't want that to, we'll make all of the twisted meat into chem fuel. I had to go around the long way, huh? We've still got a couple of things on the map, but... Alligator. It tastes like a horrible mood debuff is what it tastes like. Alright, Tom took the brunt of that and still didn't get things ripped off of him. And we might have some goodies in these flesh sacks. Could there be more ambushes or just the one? I'm pretty sure there's only one on these tiles. You got to expect it. I just did not think it was going to be that large. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get like 1 or 2 tough spikes and like 3 of the little guys. Yeah, if we'd have just fell back to a choke point, like we've got plenty of tough pawns. Carrie, Digsby, and Blue are all tough, which is why I put Blue in the doorway over there. The issue right now is that since we actually got hit, we might get metal horrors. Built it on your ship. I think you can bring it along, but I haven't tried. What? The monument will continue to spawn, is what'll happen, Vintage. Like, you accept the quest, the monument drops down, you study it, and then when you move maps, it'll respawn and drop down again. Brony, since Tom is going to be out of commission for a while, I'm going to give you the bolt action. I was thinking the quest build thingies. And how is there gold on all of these tiles? There's more gold on these tiles than there is steel, I swear. Now, I might be wrong about raids not being able to spawn here, but I've been watching Francis John a little bit, and that is my understanding based on what he was saying. Because it's technically an active combat tile. An active combat tile shouldn't spawn normal raids, because you shouldn't technically be able to build a base on an active combat tile. Like a normal base, so the ship really changes the way all those mechanics work. Alright, everybody is fully healed except Tom. I think we leave Tom inside and we take the crew and deal with the rest of what's going on out here. Because once we can clear this map out, we can start getting some stuff. I don't think there's anything inside these flesh things up here. Right. But let's clear a little bit of it out just for the sake of Alright, there's a tough spike and a tri spike over there. That's what we got to keep our eyes out for. Shard. Okay. We definitely want that. Like, if we could start getting some anomaly stuff going, I'd be pretty happy. Archotech leg. See, now we're talking. And we have a good doctor, right? I'm gonna let everybody go back inside. I'm gonna let Blue haul these things. And we'll give Blue inside as well. Let him go. So Archotech leg. I kind of want to get that on... carry. We've always got our, like, badass pawn, right? And carry seems to be shaping up to be the badass one in this, this playthrough. Anybody like a slowpoke? No. Brony's already got fat jogger, so they've got a 0.4 increase to jogging. I think Ellis has only got a 6 in medical is the problem. All right, let's specifically go and deal with the enemies. Hoping to aggro these guys one at a time. There we go. Once we have these enemies sorted out, we can pretty much just have our way of the map. Actually, I do want to check out all this stuff over here before we give them the run of it. Oh wow, play another bedroll. That's why I wanted to do that. I was like, there might be bad guys inside. They're growing some plants for you. Oh yeah. Everybody go have a beer. High on psychite, drunk on alcohol. God, so much agave. Yeah, we're gonna hang out on this map for a while. We can get a lot of work done here. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require vac stone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or gravship. Make sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive in space. Fair. So, according to Francis John, we shouldn't be able to get normal raids on this map. I mean, that knowledge might be wrong, and that might come back to bite me in the ass, but... But, provided that's true, let's just strip mine out this entire map. Oh god, look at all the juicy elephants. That came out wrong. I think that's right. I know ancient complexes for sure do not have raids right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a strategy for you right there. Just go to a distress signal tile, clear it out, and live there until you want to go and do things. Isn't there a reinforcements thing at some point? I don't think on distress signal tiles, no. Fuel optimizer. Abandoned orbital. Yeah, we can't get to orbital platforms. Just not in our repertoire just yet. All right, Tom is fully healed. No scars, no permanent damage. Oh, you know what's cool? Get rid of this fucking bullshit. And I want to go down here and clear out the rest of this. I was just kind of waiting to get ourselves sorted out here. That's kind of okay. It is what it is. Get that filled in. Yeah, the reinforcements thing happened on the tile where we were dealing with the relic, trying to get the relic quest, and that was a nightmare. We've got 18 components. Let's at least get one more assault rifle going. That's on Tom. All right. We might even do some reconfiguring. This is a good spot to do a little reconfiguring. All right, whole team minus Tom. Come over here. Eh. Doomsday rocket launcher? Yes, please. Yes, please. One-time use, get out of jail free. Well, not get out of jail free, but like... Stabby, stabby. Yeah, and I'd like to be able to hunt these elephants and that mega sloth, and kind of get all of these animals sorted out as far as like selling the meat offs and making the hides into everything we need. and then set like anything that we don't need to make for ourselves, I'd like to make into corsets so that we can sell that off at a nicer profit. We've got a little time on this map that we can spend to do some good shit, so why not? I'd love to go and get another upgrade to the ship. Well, we need gravlight blocks more than we need grav cores at the moment, but we need both, so. Carrie actually and Jimothy. Oh, why are we in parkas? Oh God, we should be getting dusters done up. It is 104 degrees inside. Right, because I don't actually have cooling for in here. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. We need, Alright, what are we looking at? We need, yeah, because we were on the cold map. That's why we had this. Okay. Let's go to assign, manage policies, default apparel. Let's get rid of parkas. Do until you have one of 75 or better. Let's not make those out of cloth. Okay, we're gonna have to clear forest. They should take off their parkas. Who is our tailor? That is Tom. Do we not have materials? I don't think we have materials. Okay. Other than cloth? I'd like to keep that as is. Alright, so we need... Oh, wait. We missed a baddie. Go hunt the dromedaries. The elephants can definitely cause problems, so let's not mess with the elephants just yet. Party? It's a party! Okay, I'm gonna have to put on butcher forever and just let them butcher the things. Because we need the materials. Just get everybody hauling stuff. Now, I'm assuming we can still get the mechanoids closing in thing. So we're going to try and, like, get as much done as quick as we can. Like, we've got a little bit of a solid situation here. We found a few extra things. Yeah, I might want to move, like, the refinery and stuff down out here, and then just use this area. Actually, no, because this is where these things are. Maybe we want to move some of this up here and put hydroponics down here. I don't know. A lot of things to consider here. This is kind of the perfect situation. We needed this to, like, just kind of have a little reprieve from the madness. Like, if we... I'd like to kill those elephants, but at the same time, I'd also like to, maybe we just haul this stuff off? What are you making that out of? Buffalo wool duster? Doesn't sound very comfortable, but... all the cheese, guys. All the cheese. Toxic waste will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Oh my god. Tempting. Written on dried koala skin, this survey features drawings of nearby territories. Crude symbols mark safe havens and hidden caches. The pages are rough to the touch. The map's legend labels blue stars as dangerous folk. Interesting. Changed my mind. I don't care if there are berries in here. Should we start making packaged survival meals? Cooking of 8. Nobody has a cooking of 8. Amazing! This whole colony, nobody's got a cooking of 8. Okay. We got to try and get these elephants split up. So... same play up here. Okay, so that is a whole bunch of elephants. Oh God, no. I hate all of you. My fault entirely, of course, but... They were hauling it over to this pile instead of to the pile that I wanted them to haul it to, which is down here. Okay, so they have 2.4 days until the corpses spoil, so our main goal here is to hunt the rest of the map. Like this mega sloth over here. What we're going to do is we're going to butcher all of them at the same time and then send Naki out to trade. Happy Rimworld Day, Posture. How are you? What else on the map is worth shooting? That's about it. We'll get Carrie to chop everything up. All right. World. That place. Send caravan. Accept. Muffalo. Naki. Pigskin. Blue fur. Camel hide. Heavy fur. Muffalo wool. We'll keep 300 elephant leather. 400 elephant leather. Yeah, we'll keep 400 elephant leather. We'll sell 30 joints. Got enough go juice to keep us going for a while. Elephant tusks can go. Beer we need to keep. Knife can go. So many tainted. Anyone addicted to go juice yet? No, we haven't gotten any go juice addictions yet. We kind of want to keep the parkas in case we got to go back to the cold. Then we're going to come in here and... Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah, that'll be all the elephant meat. Some of the pork. Oh, hang on 1 second. We need you to have food. Okay. Oh, did we have... Oh, we should absolutely get a bedroll. We'll make the bedroll out of cloth, because that doesn't matter, really. Yeah, posture. We landed on a distress signal tile, and we're just kind of stripping it of everything since it can't get normal raids. Alright, Nakey. You need to eat everything. We need him to come back with a good amount of stuff. And we might have to do the same trick over here. Not trick, but like we might have to put some shelves in here. Get this stuff out of my way. Yeah, we can't get there. Okay. Elephant meat, pork, agave. You can have that. All of that, all of that. All of that. All of those. That. Okay, now let's see if they got anything good. You got any delicious goodies for me over here? I want at least one of those barrels. I'd like to get tech prints just to like get them knocked out. It's like, never mind. We need to, yeah, we need to prioritize like all of their components. Yes, all of their components. What else do we want from them? Man, they really just don't have much of anything we want. Mega screen television? Put a lot of effort in to come over here. I guess medicine? Yeah, we'll take their medicine, all of their components and advanced components. We have plenty of steel on the map. We don't have a lot of plasteel. Let's take as much plasteel as we can carry. For now. Tea? Oh, we have tea. And we're on a map where we should have the time to grow more tea. I swear to God, if we can't grow more tea, I'm going to lose my mind. Masterwork elephant leather duster. Good job, Tom. We got 25 grav light panels. Alright, yeah, I got to, actually, we need a long-range scanner, right? Alright, where are we going to put the long-range scanner? God, I am tempted to put it in the middle of this. Just like right there. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to put that there, and then we're just going to we're going to do that. Okay. I mean, if we can knock out a few medical procedures while we're over here, as well as, like, get a few upgrades, like... Like, I think we want to mirror this over here. If we can. How many grav light panels do we have? We have 12. Ugh. That is not enough to get more power running. I guess we don't need more power running? Okay, what do we need to tune to? Oh god, I don't even know what we need now. We should have plenty of steel to mine on the map. Like, there's steel over here. Then there's steel down here. Steel over here. Ooh, rhinos. Oh, because of the... Okay, so realistically, those 12 gravlight panels, we kind of just need them to put up some sort of storage, right? Kind of like down here, but we'll do it, maybe we'll just do it over here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we have wood for shelving? I don't think we do. 195, that's not too bad. I'm gonna make these just rice. Get that off of all of the inside ones. How many components do we have? 26. Which is not bad for what we're doing here. Honestly, we're putting this thing in. I don't think we need it right this second. I'm glad we have it, but... Yeah, if we do this right, this whole back area could just be our thruster area. Why is Carrie upset? Mandu! What's up? How you doing? Guys, Mandu is awesome. Go give her some love. Show her you care. Give her a follow, all that stuff. We're expanding the ship, Mandu. How are you doing? You know what? We could sell these. Hanging in there, my friend. How's Rimworld? Rimworld's good. We're on like a combat tile. Like there's a distress signal, and it turns out there's like a flesh infestation from the anomaly DLC. So we killed the flesh beasts, and we're kind of just taking everything off the map. There's this thing where you can't really get attacked on a combat tile that's active. So technically, since this is an active combat tile, we can't get normal raids. It's a whole thing. So we're exploiting it. When in doubt, exploit, exploit, exploit. What do we got? Elephant leather. Why aren't you wearing this? Yay for cheese. Oh, right. Okay, Carrie needs to be an actual, like the leader of our group. Carrie, you can now be the Grand Poobah. My crops are on fire? Oh, how about that? Okay. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Didn't sleep much last night. Smoking. I did some major cleaning today. Major cleaning is always a good day. It might be a pain in the ass to do, but it always feels so good after. I think we go and kill the rest of the map. Like, the map is repopulating, right? A couple of rhinos, couple of dromedaries, some horses, another rhino. And then we let everybody catch a little sleep. We go and do that, and then we handle some business. Also, I think I'm going to cancel this at the moment. Like, we've got... I'm not going to say we have enough steel, but we've got a lot of steel just eating up space, so... I'd rather them go out and drag it in. Oh, let's go kill this cougar. Alright, we gotta make somebody a wayfinder. This game is so good. Those automatic boxes are a lifesaver, but they do be getting grimy after a couple months. Automatic boxes? Space Coyote? Automatically. Oh, right. You do still have to handle them. Like, part all 4 of ours today and deep clean them. Yeah, good call. Alright, anything else worth hunting on the map? Kitchen and bathroom day, we were unstoppable. Oh, nice. Those rare hyperfixation days where it's like, must clean, must clean. I'm gonna get that jump pack tech print. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. World. Like, I am so tired of seeing jump packs. I want to see other tech prints. We want to get Cataphract. So... we're just going to sell all of the meat because we'll just hang out and hunt other stuff. Ooh, the elephant leather, though, I think we want to hang on to... and you know what? Yes? No, we'll hang on to the elephant leather. It was honestly one of those, like, we completed a task and we just kept the motivation rolling. Since my chronic illness have gotten worse, Smoke has really stepped up and has taken on a lot of the household tasks, and he's killing it. Aw, that's adorable. I love you guys. Give Smoke a big ol' hug and a kiss for me. He is a sweetheart of a man. I think that's good. A lot of meat. Every time I think I've fixed my computer's audio issues, it goes again, and it's just think again. Brain time. Oh, is it brain time? Excellent. Evening meds. Prime time for meds time. If you've got evening meds, it's a good time to take them. I love how we're hiding out on a distress signal tile. Like, nope, let's just chill here. Awesome. Bedrolls, good call. Yeah, I forgot to bring those. Well, I'm sure there will be more time. Oh, and then Wayfinder role unfulfilled. Who's the best social pawn after Carry? Chase? Oh, he's already a bullet slinger. Oh, it was Nakey Nate. When he gets back, we'll make him the Wayfinder. Oh, wait, we can't, because he's the one that's not the right religion. Oof. So, Ellis, I guess? I had to wrestle with mine today. The graphics started acting up. Oh, no. Thing does seem like a big brain move. I mean, I'm not going to claim credit for it. I learned it by watching Francis John. Which is pretty much how I've learned like, between Francis John and Adam versus Everything, that's how I've learned everything about this game. Agave for the win. How much agave is just on the map in these freaking places? Also, we need 3 more assault rifles. Which is why we need to be hunting for components. That's what we need to be hunting for. I was like, I know we need something. Smoke, what's up? Big hugs, my dude. Guys, Smoke streams sometimes too. Him and Mandu are the coolest couple in the world. No stress, man. I heard you had a big day cleaning. That's freaking awesome. There's nothing like a clean house. It feels so good to get it done. Smoke, have you ever played Rimworld? You gotta play Rimworld if you have not played Rimworld. This thing is like insane. Told him you wanted me to give him a hug and kiss, and he came into my office and said, sure, but no tongue. Ha! Adorable. You guys are so cute. Yeah, this game is just absolutely phenomenal. The new DLC they added is just completely next level. Wait, did I make a decision on who was gonna be? I'll deal with that decision in a minute. Those little robots can eat my ass, and briefly, it was hella complicated and I didn't have time to learn at the time. Oh, okay, yeah. It is a complicated game. It is good though. It is really good. I mean, if you want to learn again, I'll be happy to help. I will help anybody who wants to learn Rimworld. This game is so fucking good. I might have more time now to learn a bit of it. Yeah, I'm playing the new DLC, which allows you to build a base that actually flies to other tiles, which is super cool. All right, jump print tech prints. Jump pack tech print. We got 300 bucks left. We took all their medicine already. Man, if this was a normal playthrough, I would definitely get that husky. Huskies are great. A lot of Daisy, and that's Mandu's fault. Aw. That's cute. Plus, there is Witchfire as well, which is Dark Fantasy Doom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh, Penoxycillin. Yes. Let's... We might not be able to get raided, but let's keep our disease under control for a couple of days. So, I'm doing Rimworld and Ani. Oh, Smoke. Mandu. I don't know, Mandu, if I don't know if you're here. Chat convinced me that the goal of our current playthrough on Ani is to turn our entire starting planet into a giant steam room. So that is our current goal for auction. And we got tacked on that there has to be a nuclear reactor in there. So, dude, it's single player, and my god, man, it tapped into my inner Doom machine player. It's great. Fuck yeah. Doom was one of the few shooters I actually enjoyed playing. I was never much of a shooter guy, but Doom did the trick. What else do we need? Booze. Let's make sure to get some booze going here. Wait, can we get shuttles? Oh, we can get shuttles after this. I thought, okay, the entire Steam planet? Yikes. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I unplug plug them back in, have fixed, but if it just keeps happening, what's the point? Why does there have to be a point to things? Oh, that's right. They come onto the tile. They come onto the tile drafted because it's a combat tile. I'm like, why don't they bring it back? You need a fucking shitload of energy to keep sustainable. Might be able to do some with the molten core of the planet, but in terms of stability, I'm not sure. Math. Oh, Smoke, we're playing on the lab for the new prehistoric thing. There's something like 8 volcanoes, regular volcanoes, and like 2 iron volcanoes, a copper volcano, a cobalt volcano. There's just an obscene number of volcanoes. And then if we run a nuclear reactor there, because there's bees, there's going to be a whole freaking bunch of heat coming from the nuclear reactor. Now a speaker that doesn't need my 3.5 millimeter USB adapter. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Because I was like, I don't know what to do as far as like Like, what do I do as, like, a goal? We've done so many things before that I'm like, I don't know. Like, and I asked chat, and Carrie, I think, said turn the whole map into a steam room. And then I forget who said make sure there's a nuclear reactor in there, too. And I'm like, oh, dear God. So, that's what we're going to do. I mean, we'll probably tack on some other stuff, but Delakoth said we have to do a nuclear reactor. That's right. Where is that tech print? Okay. Brony has a 2 in social, but is a fast learner. You have a 4. Nakey Nate's the wrong religion, ideology, whatever. Alright, I guess Ellis is going to be the moral leader until we find somebody better. You can always build something wacky, like I made a molten salt reactor using the main idea that nuclear reactors used several years ago. Worked great, pain in the ass, but it worked for some reason. I don't even know what we're doing. Like, I'm just over here like, I'm just glad we have an idea of what to do. We have so much heat on that map that it's just like, okay, well this kind of makes sense. Let's get it done. Ah, Rimworld is the best. All right, has anybody got any scars or missing legs? Right leg missing scar on or bite scar. God, I guess we give Ellis the Archotech leg. Oh, he's the best medical. We can't do that, right? Matter because it'll be a giant hot brick is kind of terrifying. How do you stabilize that? What do you mean? Well, lots of steam turbines at the top. I'm thinking not just like a row across the top. I'm thinking we're going to have to do like stacked rows on the left and right side with the middle open enough so that it goes out. And then all of the heat, it's not to mention the fact that there's going to be so much liquid in there that like we're going to have to put the liquid somewhere. So there's going to have to be infinite liquid storage. So I'm not really sure how we're going to do it yet. That's just the plan. We're going to be working on it tomorrow night if anybody wants to come and see that. Like this Rimworld playthrough, we're working on a vampire cannibal pirate ship. And Ani, we're working on a whatever it is. We're figured out is the fun part. Yeah, exactly. I hate that this pawn does not want to get on board with our situation here. Oh wait, we could probably build a multi-analyzer now. Everybody's got to be purple. So, Vampire gets the Archotech leg? No amount of heat to run it at all. Plus the steam pressure becoming uniform would be bananas in itself. Yeah, I got to look at the map. Basically the first thing we have to do, we don't have a spawn built yet. We were clearing space for a spawn at the end of last stream. So we need to get a spawn, proper accommodations, like some basic stuff, like, so it's a long way off. And then we need to start strip mining the entire map and like conquering the entire map, including the asteroid that crashed into it with bajillion degree heat and like tons of iridium. There's so much that we have to do before we even get to that point. It's going to be like, I want to say weeks, but it's probably going to be more like months. Oh man, we could also go to the mechanider complex. Oh, we might want to do that. Because I think that counts as an active combat tile. So we could do the same thing we're doing here where we just set up shop. Plus we can get the mech link. Our creatures are very ranchable. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'm starting to come around on them. I'm not in love with the whole thing yet, but I think it could be... I think it could be fun. Oh, we don't even have enough components to get the next. Oh, god damn it. Okay, guys, I need to take another quick restroom break. I am my teeth are floating here from all the hydrates. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, go give him a follow and check his stuff out. And I'll run the ad so it pushes the timer back by an hour. I'll see everybody back here in a second. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. What do we got going on? Let's go through our quests real quick. Hunting worksite, launch site. Right, learn the location of an ancient launch site. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. No, it's weird that he's not on the bag, right, Posture? Complex nearby. Okay, ancient complex, I don't care. It'll still show up. Mechanoid layer, it'll still show up. Venerated relic. Oh yeah, we gotta accept that. Oh, that's all the way over there. Oh, that's a place I want to get to. What was this? What was this relic in our thing? Painless psychic sensitizer. God, I want to give Carrie a Zeus hammer. I think I want to do that quest. I don't think this would be a bad tile to do it on. Like, we're pretty well sorted out as far as, like weapons and mood and all of that. So, as soon as we get a few, like, other small things sorted out, I think we'll do that. Maybe one more trade run? At the very least, we can get all their money. Oh god, I would love to get a shuttle. We literally need more grav light panels just to have space to put the shuttle down, though. Okay, so we... Hold on a second. Oh my god, we could run rituals again. Sherry! Iron-willed underground psychopath. Construction, mining, cooking, plants. Dear God, why are you so bad back? Oh my God, why are you old and decrepit? Ugh. Just go away. Oh my god, a child, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I should have ripped the other one's organs out. Guys, you gotta make sure I stay, like, normal. I guess we'll harvest the organs of the child. I mean... I do not want to deal with raising another child. That one was enough. One was enough. This will give us the chance to get up Ellis's doctoring, right? Ellis is at a 6. Feel that. Right. Surgery failed. Five days. All right, so we do have to get out of here. All right, we can get here and back in 5 days, no problem. And if not, we'll just meet our guy somewhere else. All right, Nakey. I want you to take Panthera Fur. And I want the shard, but... Kidney, lung, heart. This. Guess we'll do that. Take the bedrolls. God, take a bunch of the agave. And send it. Hold on. Muffalo, Nakey. So that really is the danger of all of this, is like... Let's just run another... I know we're down a person, but like, we're gonna just run these... Major break risk on Ellis. Let me guess, he hasn't eaten. All right. We'll grab whatever bits and bobs we can, and then we'll take the rest of their money. Give me all your money. So we have to spend $1,000. Soothe Pulsar gets us most of the way there. Rest of their penoxysilin keep us from diseases. And I guess, like, plasteel? Why not? Drink beer. Drink tea. Then go back to sleep. You'll be fine. Psychoid. Can we... Oh my god. Cut the psychoid. There we go. Finally. Finally we're getting some psychoid in here. Jesse, we need to cook. Doing all right, Bach. How you doing? We landed on a distress signal tile. And, we're doing a few things. Wrong one. You. Yeah. It's from Anomaly. It's like the flesh walls overtaking the towers type of thing. You can't actually get regular raids on it, so we stayed here until we got the incoming mech alert, which is in 4 days. And we traded everything we could. We, like, cleaned these guys out over here. Now we got to decide where we want to go, which is a problem. Kill it with fire, basically. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, we were going to do this. We'll do that at the next spot we go to. Where is the ancient reactor? It's up there. We are over here. I say we jump to the mechaniter complex. I love Anomaly. Like, I would love to get some Anomaly stuff on this ship. There is nothing like... Oh, 10 stream streak, nice. If you put a Revenant Spine into a vampire who's got Psycast and a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer, you just win the game with 1 pawn. Slap some Bionics in that bad boy. didn't understand a single word of that, but it sounded epic. So the Revenant spine is like a surgical implant where you find a Revenant, you kill it, and then instead of crushing the spine or studying it, once you learn the tech, you can implant the spine into somebody. Spoilers. Like, legit you want me to not spoil, or like you're just being silly? Both. Alright, fair. It's still Tuesday. Everybody go back over to work. You have nothing to do, help cut their ice down. Alright, so we've hit kind of oh god. We're halfway to raid cap. Like, wealth-wise, we're halfway there. It is absurd. Food, steel, psychoid, guns. $1,300. Yeah. There's definitely some stuff we could do to, like, offload wealth. I've just been, like, flagrantly, like, dealing with it. One more, guys. One more. I like it how you have a uniform for your pawns and they're all purple. By making them all have at least 65% of the ideology or their favorite color, he's the one guy that's not our ideology. His ideology's favorite color is beige. Leslie is a child of 6. Alright, Leslie. We're gonna arrest you and take your organs. Not right this second, but just in general. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, we should definitely take Leslie's organs. I do just want to get off this map. We've got more rice than we really should. It's just, I'm just stockpiling for no reason. I mean, for the reason that we keep running out, but... Okay. Can we leave this map now? Butts over butts, yeah. Some of the anomaly stuff is really freaking crazy. Oh, also, we have the ability to build that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get ourselves into some more trouble with this absurd ship. Oh my god. That vroom vroom, let me tell you. That should put us within spitting distance of this place. We might have to make one more stop before we can get there. Okay, so there's the mechanider complex. Oh, no wonder it was putting us down there. Oh god. We truly can't land very many places with this awkward-ass ship. We could land there. I mean, I think it is actually better to land here. Grav nausea. Fair. Very fair. Okay, so check this out. We're not even planting crops here. Attack. While they still have grav nausea, I'm just going to let them chill. Mine out these components. Shoot friends. Yeah, that's perfect timing, Tom. All right, let's go. Yeah. I mean, he's not awake, so that's fine. It's alive, but it's sleeping. Slag. You call this slag. It's a bridge. Oh, yeah. I figured. I believe I've heard that before. Okay, so there's the mechanider casket, but there's a cyclops there. And a scorcher. Okay. All right, let's go get the EMPs. I'm going to anesthetize the kid while we do this, so they don't have to deal with him. You can get the EMP grenades. And then the whole lot of you can come up here. I say we deal with... Oh, God. I say we deal with the wolf that's going to eat us before anything else. Will that hit him? I think that might hit him. Okay, no. Or not. Just beat them to death. Oh, yeah. Minor break risk on Ellis. What's your problem? Serious pain. Dear God. Here. Have a go juice. Have a psychite. And then have a beer. Are you good now? Okay, cool. Actually, hang on. We're going to put everybody down here. Then Carrie's going to come up here. Because she can jump. You're going to do that. Actually, you're going to combat command. Now you're going to shoot that guy. Come on, Carrie, you're better than that. Oh, because this thing is covering it? Oh my god. So I've never dealt with this gun before. I do prefer to have a melee blocker in general when I'm dealing with things. Beam repeater. I'm assuming beam repeater is a thing that you don't want to deal with. Yeah. Oh my god, is he going for the base? Got him. Oh shit, it woke up. I guess there was another mech awake. Nate is such a problem. Now the question is, who is our mechanider going to be? It's got to be Tom, right? Tom's at a 10. Jimothy's at an 8. Okay. While we're here, because we can't jump yet, right? Oh, maybe let's not operate on the kid until Ellis is not drunk, high, and in pain. Maybe? I don't want any of this. But there's our last assault rifle. I mean, not last ever, but like last, like the last one we need to finish out our group here. Okay. I mean, the go juice might actually help. Let's have him do surgery before the go juice runs out. Yes. And chopping him up. Very non-organic. Hey, Hildoon, how are you? Okay. Now, since we're real close to some allies... Muffalo, Nate... You know what? I'm going to sell the shard. We're not ready for it yet. I'm also going to sell the elephant leather, the human leather. 59 of the cloth. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 of the psychite tea. Oh god, actually, yeah, that's fine. 30 psychite is, at any given time is probably pretty solid. We have a soothe pulsar. Oh god, so many things. I gotta install the mech link and somebody. I like the improved pig race mod. Adding organ regeneration gene can often even steal liver or heart, and they just grow new ones. I mean, that does sound overpowered as hell, yeah. I can see why you would like that. I'm not usually one for mods that make the game, like, easier type of thing, but, you know, each their own. You know what, we can sell the rest of the... Actually... Yeah, let's sell the rest of the leaves. We don't need that much tea. Everybody's got one on them. We'll sell down to 30. That'll keep our wealth lower. Sell the shard. The shuttle engine, I would love to... Actually, we should get that going. We should get the shuttle engine going. I don't know if the heart growing back upon removal is intended, though. Right. Have a heart, Hildune. I like getting heart shot at. What is with the tainted clothing stuff? This doesn't allow tainted, does it? No. Okay. That was dumb. Okay, do we have the ability to make a hospital bed? I'm sure we do, right? 5 components, which we don't have. Yes, we do. Alright, but we're going to get components. Hey, Kempy, what's up? Ensign's cover songs. Organs come with like 0.1 health and need time to fully work. Gotcha. I mean, alright. They tried to balance it. I don't like having this much wealth with this few colonists. Oh, vat-grown beefsteak. No need to harvest children lungs if you generate them. Yeah, fair. We need more Gravlight panels stat. I mean, we're headed in that direction. No need to harvest, which now begs the question, can you have a Space Marine set up? God, Eclipse. Fuck you. Like, massive panic attack about nothing. Time I pick the gene of my custom phenotype, my plan is wait for the colony anomaly and clone my solo star upon it. Oh, yeah. That's a solid plan. Remove the organ. Yeah. So, if you want a badass one, Hildune, I don't know if you've seen this, but what you do is you get like a mechanoider or get ghouls, right? And you anesthetize your best pawn and put them in bed. Caravan everybody else off the tile, just caravan and stop right on top of your own tile even. Have the ghoul destroy the corrupted monolith. It will spawn like 15 or 20 different copies of the person. That's the only, because it only does normal colonists. It doesn't do ghouls or like anything like that. So it'll spawn like 15 or 20 colonists that are copies of it, and they'll all be anesthetized because it copies all of the health effects. Then you immediately bring your people back on, capture all 16 of them, and bam, you've got 16 copies of your guy. So if you really want to break it, You could copy them one at a time slowly, or you could just copy like 15, 20 copies all at once. You know. Because cheese is nice with Rimworld and rice. Ooh, low shield pack. That's probably what we're getting. Plus another shock and insanity lance is good. What do they have up here, though? Death rest capacity. We got to carry a proper death rest setup. Got to just yoink fucking components, right? Are you good? I might want to get more skill levels before doing any mass copying. Probably good call to let your cheese age nicely, right? God, we're almost done with the night. I hate that. Alright, low shield pack for sure. Shock lance. I guess telescope? So we don't have one of those yet. Yeah, that'll help. 20 more components. Shock lance, low shield pack. 20 more components. Joy wire. Oh my god. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable right there. How long till we can leave this map? 9 hours. Okay, cool. I mean, we could hang out here and hunt this map and just trade that entire thing. Actually, you know what I want to do real quick? I want to go hit the rest of this complex and make sure there's nothing in here, because then I can unrestrict my people and just get all the stuff. Oh, there's mechs in there. Shit. Oh, let's go home. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back. There's moisture pumped again. So I wasn't paying any attention there. This is why, in general, you break the walls down, because it won't get hot in here now. The fire's heat is just going out the door. There's apparently mechs in there that we got to deal with. Who's the worst shot? We'll give you the EMPs. Three on Ellis. can't go over that tile? Okay. Well, Tachyon 3 is ready to launch. I don't know if Nate will get back before the, Shit's on fire, yo. Also, to not make Anomaly too easy, I added mod that adds sanity mechanism. Oh, cool. Come on, Nate. Let's get back here. That's literally why I was going up there, was like, let me see if if there's anything up here that needs to get cleared. Just go up there and deal with it. What? What mechs are there then? There don't appear to be any mechs. Or are they, like, in a different building? Yep, Grizzly Bear Revenge. Where's handle? Okay. Nagy Nate! One time I was wondering why no royal missions, but there was one downed mech hidden in plain sight in middle of ice. Took me a year to notice. Oh my god. I mean, things said mechs are going to wake up in 12 hours and pointed, like, over here, but there's no mechs there. I mean, because this map has got some juicy bits on it. Like, compact machinery. Alright, well, there you go, guys. Go do your thing. Mind Vein, yeah. It's been out for a little while. 1.5 feature. Very useful feature. Oh, damn. We're, like, full up on components? You don't say. right, let's figure out where we're jumping to next, because I want to get on with this. I think we can jump over to the ancient reactor and try and get that done. We got about an hour left in the stream, so maybe we can actually get some grav light panels. Oh, dude, check this out. More right there. Never have too many components. Because if we can get more grav light panels, I'll deconstruct this and move it, and we'll just put a shuttle launch down here. The Timberwolf is doing too much revenging, right? Oh, cougar. When you have this many pawns, it's just like, oh, let's just go shoot. Let's just go shoot the animals. It does make me want to hunt the map to a certain extent and then just go on another trade. Sounds like a movie in the back section of a video rental store. Yeah, it does. I bet Dan likes that movie. He's all about the cougars. I just want to get these components, and then we'll go see what that reactor's about. I feel like in certain ways we're very far behind our old run, and other ways we're very far ahead. Like, we've got more colonists with better weapons, but our research is farther behind. You know what I mean? It's just like this. Every Rimworld playthrough is so different in that regard. Like, who needs technology when you have good pew-pews? Exactly. All right, let's get these set. Oh, dread leather's not on here because we haven't found it yet. Okay. Okay, we're not making enough extra for that. He's a different religion. And we just don't have the social skills to convert him. He's iron-willed, so it's a lot harder to convince him to join our religion. We could imprison him and do it that way, but then one of our pawns is in prison. All right, did we get all the components? I think we did. Is there anything we need to build? Or like anything we need to make? Smoke leaf conversion camp. Theoretically, yeah, I suppose. See, what I want to do is get this section built in so that we can expand our crafting area down into here. And I want to put hydroponics, maybe like, God, I don't know. I think we move these two things down here somewhere and then make this. Nope, can't do that because this is going to be where our thrusters are. Oh, God. So maybe we get another grav core and put it down here to get hydroponics in this section. I mean, we are going to go look for another grav core now. Okay. I feel like that's everything we wanted to do on this map. Let's go see about getting ourselves some more grav light panels and a grav core. Scarlands. Okay. Let's go. This game is so good. This game is just so fucking good. I don't understand specifically how, but the conversion ritual doesn't use social the same as the direct ability. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we've done this before on another playthrough. And it's going to be in the big building. On the other playthrough, we've done this. My cat is still broken. He is. Oh, thruster breakdowns. Great thing we got a whole bunch of components. So pretty much everybody's ready to go except for Carrie and Brony. What? Manhunting pack of 68 raccoons, guys. Is it toxic fallout? It's toxic fallout. Kat, good morning. How are you? What is the good word? I mean, I was just going to immediately go in and do this quest because this is what we want. But, you know, 68 manhunting raccoons. Just lock all the doors just in case our colonists decide to do something stupid. Guys, go check out Kat. Kat is wonderful. I'm rarely awake when Kat streams, so you'll just have to take my word for it that she's awesome. And she always brings coffee for everybody. Right, Kat? Did you bring my coffee? Coffee? No, you probably don't need any more coffee. Probably not. Mad rats. I guess the flavor of this tile is angry animals. I'll drink another coffee, man. We need to get carry some power armor and a Zeus hammer. You know what we're gonna do while this is all going on? We're gonna build a hospital bed. Let's call it here. An excellent hospital bed. Perfect. And let's get Carrie a leg. Wait, do we have any Glitter World medicine? No. Let's start cyborging Carrie. Cyborg vampire. Excellent. Did not build tunnel between the building and ship or park ship attached to the building. Yeah, right? I wanted to leave just a little bit of space, so if we needed to, we could, like, group up here. I probably could have built steel walls before the raccoons got close, but they spawned, like, the moment we got on the map, so... Oh no. We might have to arrest Carrie. I'm so very sorry, Carrie. We'll get you sorted out in a minute. We need you to not be anesthetized woozy anymore. Dude, great, doing great, Worrell. How you doing? We came to do a quest for more grav tech, And the moment we landed, 68 maddened raccoons came on the map. Then a couple of mad rats spawned, so we decided to do surgery on Carrie to give her an Archotech leg, and she decided to get all anesthetized woozy and almost wandered outside into the raccoons. So now we arrested her. Mad boom rat. Need coffee. Wish moisture pumps were faster. Hildune, if you have a lot of materials, they instantly do the tile underneath them. So just build one, deconstruct it. Build one, deconstruct it. Build one, deconstruct it. Build one, deconstruct it. It just won't stop, no. There's a toxic spewer right next door. So, well, we've already got toxic fallout. It's fine. We have a massive stockpile of food. Can we build... Why can't we build the roof area out there? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, the raccoons like the weather. I don't know. It seems to be that they're passing out. I don't know if they're tired. Toxic buildup, initial malnutrition. Okay. Prisoner release. Get your charge lance. God, I don't know that we're gonna have time to do this whole complex. We might have to come back tomorrow. Oh, by the way, guys, we have Shaish here and Ellis that we never actually named. I keep forgetting to do raffles. Hate you all. Right, we can make you the Grand Poobah again. Yeah, should we raffle? Based on this data, we'll probably add 2-prong extension to ship that can hug wall. All right. Why don't we raffle off the pawns while the raccoons are still angry? We'll start with Ellis. Annoying voice, doctor, animals, construction. Incapable of dumb labor and firefighting. They are our moral guide at the moment. We will start the raffle. Exclamation mark join to join. And if nobody joins, we'll re-raffle tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Visitor. Terrible idea. Effective conversion ritual. Does that mean... Oh, yeah, so he's down at 69%. Nice. O'Donnell. O'Doyle rules. Slothful pretty Miss Andress. No, thank you. Eltex Plasteel. Legendary harpsichord. No, thank you. Okay, are these idiots gone? They're still leaving the map. That's fine. I got mod that makes people lose faith fast if they are in a bad mood. That's not a mod. That's vanilla, Hildoon. The worse mood a pawn is in, even in vanilla, the faster they lose faith. Like, it's easier to convert someone if they hate everything. I think. It makes it quite... Well, actually, if they're a prisoner, the nicer the prison, the faster they get converted. If they're a colonist, the nicer the room they're in, the harder it is to convert them. $30 seconds left on the raffle. If anybody wants to join, exclamation mark join, and then whoever wins gets to name Ellis. Oh, incapable of hacking. It's blue that does the hacking. They pick up random ideology if they lose faith by mood degradation. Okay, hang on. Before we do this, these things start attacking your colonists. We don't need that noise. Where are you going? Oh, sentry drone. Not cool. Good thing blue is tough. I was like, why is he punching the door? Oh, and then Ross is shooting at the sentry drone. Well, you people suck. Ooh, component box. Two components. Almost got his thumb punched off. There's a sentry drone. There's one of those traps. All right, let's go back over here. So everybody chill. Can we please build the... I don't understand why they don't build it. Why are they not building this roof? Oh, because it's already built. I'm an idiot. Oh, Mandu won. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing things. Mandu, do you want Ellis named after you, or do you want him named something else? Mandu! Mandu! Mandu can do? Smoke? Alright. Ellis will be Smoke. Does Smoke have an annoying voice? I think Smoke's voice is nice. You're a fan? Nice. Oh god, we can totally door peek this, right? Oh, he hit... Nakey! He came to our door! I didn't think they would leave the compound! How absurd. Well said, when you read out all of Ellis' traits, that was me in a nutshell. Okay, I guess we'll auction off, or raffle off Shaiish now. Shaiish, Shesh, is a misandrous, super immune, psychically dull, Itakeen, 8 shooting, 8 melee with passion, animal passion, as usual, social, and we made them a shooting specialist. So, we will start the raffle, and then whoever wants the pawn can get the pawn. Did I clear the raffle between this and the last time? I guess it doesn't matter. Everybody's redeeming points. Well, not everybody, but most people are redeeming points. Anyway, exclamation mark join to join the raffle. To name Sheesh, whatever the heck his name is. And if not, we'll raffle him off on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to do Ani. There's that freaking sentry going in there. Oh god. Hang on. Nakey got hit again. Join! Excellent. You gotta love how they're just coming straight to our door. Like, oh yeah, just coming to deal with us on our terms. I do love this vac barrier. It's amazing. Oh, here's some more. I guess if they have a clear path to get to you. Nikki, go inside. I think I saw one more, right? Or am I crazy? Yep, there it comes. Oh, two more. Crazy sauce. Can we bait them over here? I guess that one is just looping around. This is exactly why we... Oh, can't be one. Can't be. Are we naming Sheish after you or a different name? If you tell me a different one, I'll change it, but I just made it your name for now. They pause at that door. I would really like to get in here and get these grav light panels. Trigglypuff comes to mind. Okay. I will change it to Trigglypuff. Tom got hit again. I got 200 tiles in temple that need moisture pumping, and no way I got that many materials and need room impressiveness to 60. Oof. I'm so sorry. How many of these freaking robots are we going to have to deal with? At least one more. It looks like at least two more. One of them went up this way, and then this guy came out this way. I'm going to let Tom heal up. Raider just brought me some EMP grenade. I love when that happens. Squiddy, what's going on, man? Welcome to the fucking madness. Guys, Squiddy and me go way back, and he's an awesome dude, so you should go give him a follow. Check him out. Mechanoid cluster, of course. What do we got? EMI Dynamo. Initiates in 12 days. Alright, so that just kind of means we got to get on with this. I don't want to deal with that thing. Okay, that was, Alright, everybody go back. Progress is good. This is my ship now. We're on a tile that's, we're trying to get to a reactor. We just had this mech cluster drop. You were here for that right now. This thing in 12 days will knock out all of our power, but we'll be long gone by then. Hopefully with some gravlite tiles. Alright, so this is... this is a runaway progress. Like this is... are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Is it a multi-prong attack? Because that looks small. It's not. 47 is not a lot of raiders. Is this a tribal raid? Yeah, this could be up to like... right now, this could be upwards of 100 people. I mean... do we stir the pot a little bit? I think we stir the pot a little bit. And see what happens. So, like... Alright, so these guys are still coming. Yeah, let's leave. I don't care about gravlite tiles that much. So we're going to fail this mission out. Infested settlement. No thank you. Cliffs, rat habitat. What is this? Lava lake. Well, why the hell not? Let's go over there. Leaving our roofing behind. What a fucking eventful tile. Where I was like, well, let's just try and get this done real quick before the end of stream. Ooh, lava. Yeah, that was absurd. Mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. So stabilizer, stabilizer. There's a lancer right here. Oh, there's not a lot of lancers. There's 3 lancers. Morning, Wasteland Puppy. How you doing? I mean, I don't think we could finish this today, but I'm good with that landing spot. We're right near some fertile ground. Ah, okay. Orbital platform. Is that anywhere near us? No, that's all the way over here. God damn it. Doing well. How about you? Woke up early, started working and twiddling some knobs on the synth during breaks. Oh, nice. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting a lot of stuff done on Rimworld. All right, let's pop a marksman command. And then let's go deal with this guy. Got my MDI controller, MIDI controller, but of course I'm missing every single cable. Oh yeah. Cabling, the true difficult part of being a musician. I thought, when it said heavy mechanoid presence, I was like, oh man, we're not going to be able to go and do this anytime soon. It's 3 fucking lancers. What nonsense. The biggest scam of trying to do it on your computer is digital cables. Well, stay away from that tiles that have 700 raiders and you should be good. Yeah, I mean... Damn it, I let Tom get too close again. Oh wait, I think Carrie needs death rest. No, she's good. What is her problem? Was imprisoned, right. Oh, we gotta sterilize her husband. That's another thing we gotta do. Guys, on Wednesday, remind me we have to give vasectomies to the men. Blue is smart. 18 fucking intellectual. Trigglypuff pirate is fully healed. Kilometer of built cabling at this point between Canada and the Czech lands. I believe in you, Blue. You can hack this before you need to go get a snack. Locked out for 17 hours. Actually, yeah, let's let him go get food. Food and sleep. I mean, I seriously doubt we're going to be able to do this today, but, you know, worth a shot, right? I've missed so much stuff also. Hi, Nether. Hey, how you doing? Amaru, sorry. How are you today? I once had Pawn with like 400% hacking speed. Not sure what kind of modded body enhancements I had. Probably some sort of neural enhancer type thing. Oh god, we are definitely low on wood. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we are at like 0 fuel. Oh wait, we'll add... Make you rice. Because we've got a lot of rice. Let's call that like 5 times right now. Just plant more rice. Good waiting for Skull and Bones to get done doing its maintenance. Skull and Bones. Is that a game? I'm pretty sure it's a game, but... Hold on. There are donkeys here. Donkey! Pirate game. Nice. I'm gonna do all of the meat we have. Like, I'll have them do wood first. Wait, is this the twisted meat one? I think this is the twisted meat one. If we have twisted meat, you do twisted meat. If we don't, you do wood. If we run out of wood, you can do meat. And if you run out of meat, we'll arbitrarily do things. I have a donkey that lives in a pasture across the street, and he can be loud as hell. Aw, donkey. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this done in 3 minutes. Correction, a Ubisoft game. Ah, yes. Very important distinction. Mad hair. Allegedly. God, I gotta watch Letterkenny again. Why are you potatoes? What do we got? We're up to 25. Oh my god, no. And it's nighttime. Let's see what happens when we get this one sorted. Like, if a threat comes in after each relay station... Oh, nice. Or to the next season of Shoresy. Food? What about food? Food for me or the pawns? Smoke is our moral guide. You know what sucks is there does not appear to be grav light panels here. Like, I'm very excited to get another grav core. Like, that's very cool and all, but there's no grav light panels. We need to expand our base. Potato, and I'm like, food. I have enough stuff for a sandwich in the refrigerator, but I'm gonna eat it in the morning. I got to get on my back on my deal of not overeating, especially like late at night. Hey Dan, there's another cougar. Dan bought cougar melon camp. Actually, no. Turn this stuff on. Yep. Kill the cougar. That's the closest a cougar's ever gotten to me. Jan Michael Vincent? Yeah. All right. We're going to try and finish this tonight. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Oh, right. I don't care about that. We need grav light panels more than we need anything. All right, go get a sandwich, Blue. In 2 hours, you can finish this one. Is anybody else smart in this colony? Oh, Tom is. He's ugly, but he's smart. Such a good game. Such a good DLC. Global work speed 50%. Nice. I hope that means he researches 50% faster. 5 hours lockout. And then we should be able to finish it. This was one of the earlier quests that triggered, which is probably why there was only three of these things. Visitors. Oh, we know how to make a shuttle now? That's so fucking cool. What else could we sell them? Oh, you know what? They want the LMG. You can have the LMG. That's good with me. This garbage mask, this garbage mask. God, the toques. You can have the toques. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, they're already on it. There's Maywolf. So it was like, you need to eat more potatoes. No. Are you kidding me? Locked out for 12 hours? They know I'm trying to go to sleep, don't they? Also, where are you from? Okay, our only ally. What's our wealth at? 110,000? God, we're almost halfway to raid cap. Usually by now I like to have like 20 pawns. And a base with giant outer walls. Like, this grav core does us no good without more grav light panels. It's like, great, we have more space to work. And, like, more ability to, like, more... Wait, is that a giant snail? A lava snail? A large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nochendis. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. Their skin secretes a thick slime that protects them from extreme temperatures. Cool. Oh, I don't have a research going. I done goofed and did not remember that the modded Groval Ambrosia Palace were a trap. It's a trap. Palms. Each palm tree. They give like plus 100. Oh, so that's a lot of wealth just dropped in your lap immediately. $3 destabilizing. Okay. Ken has reward for being on this map, please. Wait, Alpha Thrumbo. There's an Alpha Thrumbo sighting. Where are we? We're down here. Oh my god. Oh, we get grav light panels? The fuck yeah. I was like, they can't deny us grav light panels, can they? Oh god. Where are these things? Oh great, centipede. And... okay, so 2 scythers, a centipede, and a centurion. Not the worst thing in the world, but not the best either. Get around the corner, please. Oh, and it's going for the base. Of course it is, because they reprogrammed things. Oh, shit. Lancers. Oh, shit. Tachyon. Not a good time, Bubba. Alright, time to pop some fucking... some shit, I think. What's down here? Okay, so you're smashing into our base. Okay. Knew I shouldn't have fucking done it. Brony, what's up with you? Okay, everybody. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. You don't have a go juice for some reason. Oh yeah, because you don't like go juice. This is the problem with teetotalers. You can eat a go juice, and then after you coagulate him, you eat a go juice. Not the door, Digsby. Okay, this fucking sucks. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, this is not working. Um, 552 degrees. You got to get out of there. And that's got to get deconstructed. Please, 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 please. What is hissing? Okay, we got to put a fire foam popper in there at one point. Bitch. What the fuck even exploded? Okay. Oh, the freaking... How much steel do we have? Okay. So, bed's got to be made out of steel. should have seen it coming. Oh shit, centipede's up. Forgot that I shock lanced him. Why are you fucking goddamn fucking son of a bitch and dragging the motherfucker? She's like, oh, I know you told me to work on that thing, but I'm gonna work on these 5 other goddamn things too. Why is there a bird in my backyard? Yeah, it's right in his eyeball. The steel. The steel, guys. I need the nutrient paste dispenser. Oh my god. How is everybody's health? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing fucking good? So fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. The shells did blow up. They're making new shells. Because of course they are. That's how people are shredded at the moment. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I can't build the thing I want to build because the Muffalo decided that's where it wants to sleep. How are you missing 125 steel? How? I just made sure that we had 125 steel. There's 119 there. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Ah, it's just bullshit. Yep, pretty much. And the chairs. So let's deconstruct the chairs. And just so you know, they won't be able to get stuff if I don't move that. What do you mean there's no spot considered? Why is this... Why is it a dumping area if the slag isn't there? Okay, now everybody can eat food. Here, I'm just... Use the neuroformer, Carrie, just so it doesn't get burned, like, if that happens again. Got a unique shotgun that sets enemies on fire. I hate fire in this game. Fire is just bad. Fire bad, tree pretty. That's something that'll make you mad. Another. What happened? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, did anybody take any permanent damage? No. Not so far. I knew I shouldn't have finished this today, and I knew they were going to come at me. Yeah, this is why we didn't want Jimothy. Use your ads for another 5. Thank you. We're not going to go very much longer. I just need to fix the thing. Alright, next time we do something like this, build a temporary wall. All right, we have a little bit of chem fuel and the ability to get... This thing was getting destroyed. Could you imagine if that thing got fully destroyed? We would be stuck on this tile. We would have to dig into the mountain, become a standard base, and then we would have to fight off the mechanoids that came for... Well, I guess the signal would be broken then. Right? If there's no grav core, there's no signal. So we'd have to tuck into this mountain, become a mountain base group, build an actual base, wait for a quest to spawn to get a new freaking grav engine. Okay, so I guess we can build out of steel because there is steel that we're mining. All right, we're making chem fuel out of rice because we don't... Oh, you know what the funny part is? We had the option to change our ship configuration right there, and I just rebuilt everything where it was. Somehow the wooden art didn't die. Oh, and I forgot about turret packs. That would have helped. Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. And we're rebuilt. Wait, why is rice on these shelves? Okay, so when we come back on Wednesday, we've got some fixing to do. We gotta kind of get everybody back situated. Our drugs are still here. Dear God. All right, let's snooze the ads again. Because we're going to end here in a second. Carrie needs death rest. Where does Carrie sleep now? All right, you can start death rest. Funny thing is, they didn't go out here, so a lot of our stuff was sorted out. Like that, they just went and grabbed new offhands. God, the doomsday. All right, so we got 165 grav light panels, guys. God. Okay. Well, I mean, that's got to be it. Everybody's healed up. Did anybody wind up with scars? Burn scar on Jimothy on his left eye. So we're gonna need to replace that eye. That was there before that. Yeah, Jimothy has got to be the first one up for bionic legs because he can't do go juice. I should have given it. I didn't even. That didn't even occur to me. Nobody got addicted to go juice though. Um. Let's get this freezer up and running. Just so that I, like, don't forget that tomorrow. $90 steel. Missing 90 steel. Ow. There's 236 steel there. Oh, you were the one person I left restricted. Gotcha. There is a boom rat just in our base. Smoke. Click on smoke. Go outside, you stupid rat. Fine, the boom rat lives in our house now. We'll leave that door open because it just goes to this backyard. Actually, no. We'll leave that door open because he'll go out there to eat rice, theoretically. So weird. But we were able to handle it. A shock lance charge and a low shield pack. That was probably the most eventful thing that's happened this whole playthrough. Dear God. Okay. Save and quit to menu. We need outer walls. That's why I kept wanting to get grav light panels. Is like, we need outer walls. So, I guess let's go find somebody to raid to. I'm going to raid and run, but if you guys want to hang out and do stuff. Oh, is Lurk actually online or is she AFK? No, she's AFK. Let's raid over to Tim again.
Why is the map shaking?
Tim is also doing I think he's doing naked brutality. That was a crazy series of events, and I thought the raid rodents were crazy. Yeah, rabid rodents were crazy. That was awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow for some Oxygen Not Included. Take care, everybody. Be well.
People well handled. Hey, Nether. Coming on in. Did you the boomalopes? Did you bring these boomalopes to me? I blame you. Oh, we're good. We were just out hunting while everyone was starving, as is Tim tradition. The goddamn boomalopes wandered into the whole base. How are you, folks? Thanks for coming, dude. There were explosions at the end of the stream. Were they the good kind? Were they the good kind? I'm Tim the Sorcerer, folks. I am on 500% Rimworld, naked brutality, Gravship Start. Nearly got burned down by boomerlates, but I hope you're all doing well. A lot of Rimworld mini painting, mental health chats here. Nethercloud is another Rimworld Gucci baddie. I hope he's doing well. Not the good kind, but you didn't lose anyone. Okay, right. Well, you didn't lose folks at least. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, doing better. Bit of a tough week, but doing better now. Thank you for bringing your folks through. And do head off if you need to take care of yourself. I appreciate you thinking of us and coming on to say hi. We're quite early on in our start. We've got 3 people, and we're doing an anomaly-focused run. on this hard difficulty. So we're doing a little bit of anomaly research and trying to keep wealth low while we get into the early game. And yeah, welcome on in. With one person in the Gravship and no equipment or supplies. And we're doing pretty good. Big hugs. Thank you very much, Nether. I appreciate it. You had a rough one last week too, did you? Yeah. Doing better this week. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I had some life stuff getting in the way. A bit of weight gain recently is difficult, so stress, you know. I'm glad you're doing well. How you doing, Kempy? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Only rabid rodents and some bugs. Dude, yesterday we wiped our really promising run to a boom rat manhunter pack. 30 boom rats came in and I didn't deal with it well enough and we wiped. It was vicious. They're horrible little things. Alright, good job everyone. Yeah, it was about 30 boom rats. Yeah, 68 rabid raccoons. Alright, let's get some food. And unfortunately, those boomalopes blew up each other's bodies, so we don't even get any food from them. Very considerate. Let's see if we can split these up a bit. Good job. Good. Well done. You can go back. Follow the Nether, folks. Support other people in the Rimworld community. Thank you for coming on in. Oh yeah, if you want to, Snuffler, yeah, go for it. That broke your heart. It was rough, Dev. What a gut punch. Can you walk all one against the other? So I tried that a while ago, Pellinova, and if you do walk all and then you trigger an animal revenge, the animal revenge overrides the walk all. I remember doing that with a bunch of thrumbos and having a very unpleasant realization. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. If you want to see me get my heart broken in real time,